Welcome! Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream. Today is Flipping Friday and fries are legal. Look at that, look at that. Frenchie and Ida already in chat. Let's flipping go! Thank you so much guys for the support. Hope you are doing fantastic over there. Hope you are doing well. Today is Friday and we must celebrate the start of the weekend, the start of the W. Gonna be working on Sailor Moon for a little bit and then we're gonna be playing Pig with the boys. Yeah, I would say a fried egg also is part of the Friday, of course. Yes, yes. Okay. So. Wow. This is where we left off. Today, I must say, I am not fried, eh? I am not fried, I have rested properly, I have slept very well. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what I'm doing different. I don't know if it is a change in the weather. I don't know if it was because I flipped my pillow. I really don't know why, but I'm resting pretty well. I have been sleeping well for 4 days in a row, and that never happens. I don't know if it is. I have also stopped eating eggs, curiously enough. You know, the fried egg I have on my head. I used to have rice with fried eggs and tomato every day for dinner, or almost every day. I stopped eating eggs for a few this past week, just because the ones I had they went bad and I just forgot to buy them again. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. I know I have had high cholesterol show up in my analytics sometimes, but I don't know if it affects your sleep. Probably not. But my head has not been hurting lately, and that means I have changed something. I don't know what it is exactly. Well. Enough yapping over there. Hope you're all doing great. Hope it is not too hot over there, Ira. And hope French is doing great. And hope your teeth are not bothering you too much. Okay. With all that, all of the way, I'm gonna start working. Let me put a little bit of background music over here. Sure. And go at it. Okay. Cha. Well. Let me see. Today I'm gonna do the feathers probably. Feather time. So slow grind here, little by little, no rush. Put the bones in the feathers. I think we need a few more. I will be checking the scenes over there. I think we need more because these feathers are the ones involved in the first flash, basically. I could also add the colliders. I can do that real quick. Colliders for the legs so that the skirt stops clipping. Let's do the colliders because it makes everything looks nicer. Okay. Have the animation here on the side. And the other day I was checking the armature here and it said, but I don't think it is accurate, right? It said that we have 600 bones. How is that possible? I don't think so. I don't think that's accurate. Here, almost 700 bones. How is that even possible? Is it counting something else? Do we really have 700 bones? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so, right? Oh, the huge bone also has a lot of... It is basically a duplicate of the twin tails. Well, I have a lot of them hidden, right? But 700 bones. When did I become like this? When did I become the bone master here? What? Okay, it is what it is. All right, so let's put some colliders in there. I would go empties, right? Empty spheres, turn them into, gonna join where my collider collection at the bottom here, right? And let's see, collider left and right, back collider, shoulder collider. These ones are for the skirt area, I think. The cheeks, basically. Well, let's add the neospheres. All good. So that will be objects, right? We have an army of bones over here for the particles. Look, yeah, this is a contributor to the bone density, probably. We can possibly reduce that to half. We can probably reduce it to half, but all good. I don't think bones per se are very problematic, right? I don't think they make the file that much heavier. Let me see. Object mode. Careful there. Did I just add a bone by mistake? I just Control C there. Object. Add. And we're gonna add a collider that's an empty sphere, basically. And I need two of these. We're gonna parent it to the legs, the upper leg, basically. So parent to the armature, shift, well, Control P. Parent to, I'm gonna parent to the bone, so I have to select it then. And then I can edit it. I can do it from the start, but let me rest your pose. All our cool particles over there. Let me hide them for a bit. Well, at least we are learning to bake, but we're baking particles here. Let me think. Our new collider, I should move you to this collection. Where do you live, good sir? You should be visible. Are you this empty? Yes. Okay. Gonna move you to the collider collection. I'm gonna call you leg collider. And we are gonna mirror you and apply or Shift D. Okay. These ones I should be more precise here because we now have a few colliders already. Cheek and cheek. Okay, let's go with the leg. Select the armature. Let's highlight the upper leg there. And go back. Object, armature, Control P, parent to bone. Okay. Key transform or not, it is whatever, because we need to move you anyway. So, and you're still being your own object. Oh, are we having Audio issues again. Hope that's not the case. For a nanosecond there. I made some changes there, but I also reverted. I switched USBs at some point, but I reverted it because I thought for a second that maybe it was not as important. Maybe it was better because theoretically it should work better on a USB 2.0. But some comments were stating that putting it on a USB 3.0 was better. We'll see. If we get issues today too, I will try switching it. It's weird because it has never been problematic until now. And the load on my system, I would say, was always the same. I mean, maybe the Sailor Moon file is getting chunkier, but other than that, maybe that's using more memory than usual, and maybe my drive is getting like a bit more full. But to be honest, we still have like 200 and something gigs, so space should not be a problem. But you know, sometimes. Okay. Let's see if that works for us. And we need a mirror. We're in object mode, but you don't allow for modifiers. Okay, no problem. Constraints. You're parented to the bone, right? Yes. Okay. Let me see. Do you follow properly? Okay, nice. So we need a duplicate. Let me rest the pose. Little collider over here. Shift D. Make it stay in place. We can put a cursor in the middle. I was gonna shift my S-1 on the x-axis. I don't know if it will swap in place or if I need I can do it with a cursor. Your origin is here, so you will probably rotate around it. So let me place a cursor in the middle. I can use any vert, for example. Cursor to selected. Get the collider in there. And rotate around this boy. There was another... I have remembered Banana telling me a way to duplicate. I have used it whenever he told me about it, to swap, to rotate stuff. It is not a resizing. It is I don't know, I don't remember the combination. That's a way to flip stuff without... I guess that's identical. Did I duplicate? I have the original selected still. I see the duplicate here. Or is that... Are you even a duplicate? Why do you have a constraint? I think this one This is not a collider, this was for or normals or child of root. An empty down there. And at the front. What? That's related to the camera. Could be to do illegalities with the texture or something. Could be. Who knows? Cha. Because I'm not fried today. Yeah, fries are legal, but I'm not fried. I don't know. So this must be armature related or something. Okay. Keep going, Mr. Coke. When an object. Okay, like, yeah, you're the clone. All right. I'm gonna change the name. All right. So now rotate resize XX -1. Don't know exactly. This feels like an illegal maneuver. I think you're. Why would that be the case? Are you... okay, let me try that again. S XX -1. I think it might need a flip on... Oh, no. You feel a bit different, but maybe you're not. This side here seems more exaggerated than this one. It's like you need a flip on the yeah, I think you need a flip on the SCC -1, but you need to I will problem is you don't admit mirrors. Could be M. Maybe the banana combo. M. No, M is move. GM. SM. SMX. Let me see. Something like that. I'm trying to read the legend on there, basically. The key combinations. So it's not with G. M moves like in collections and stuff, but about in SM, let me see. No, and if I do R, M, rotate, I guess you can do a rotation around the, right? Yeah, that could work. Could be a rotation. Well, let me create the duplicate first. Shift D. And then a rotation around the 3D cursor on the C axis. Absolute C. I make sure rotation C axis absolute of I want you to So 180. I know I can invert this. Why is that the case? And if I do a rotation around the z-axis of 360, seems like too much, right? You stay in place. Rotation CC 360, you stay in place. Rotation CC. Why does 180 get you there? Shift D. Let me see. Blender mirror without modifier. Control M. Let's go. Control M. I thought it had to be. It was related to M, but it was not exactly M. Sailor, let's go! It's been a year since I have seen you. Cool rig with the 3D cut. Let's go! How are you doing over there? Let me show you. Let me show you our progress over here. Cha 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 cha. W Sailor. Let's go. Yeah, we have been cooking over here, eh? We have a lot of characters added to the family here, eh? You are doing all right. It's okay, it's okay. I need to start cooking too. I need to make a little bit of money this summer, so I will be working for a bit too over there. But all good, all good. I'm glad you are doing all right. Yeah, the world is a little bit rough for everybody right now in general. So yeah, all right, it's okay. Yeah. So I have been making progress here with the characters, and right now I'm trying to do the Sailor Moon animation over there. It's taking me more than I expected, to be honest, but little by little. I think it's a cool project and it's worth it to have it in the portfolio. Let's see. So it was Control M. Control, let me see. Select Blender. Control M on the X. Absolute X. Let's go. GP. Nice. I remember Banana told me about that, but I forgot. Okay, so a few colliders there, so our skirt stops clipping. I need to parent you to the proper bone. In this case, upper leg right. Upper leg right. Oh no! But keep the transform, good sir. Was that the problem? I can clear the parent but keep the transform and reparent again, right? Alt P, clear parent, keep transform, and then parent you again, Control P, but I need to highlight the bone. So select the armature, edit, bone, out, collider armature, Control P, bone. Keep the transform. Nice. And let's pause her. And let's see if this follows. Yeah, you follow properly. Nice. So let me see. Let me give her clothes back. So she's here with us. She can swap the uniform, the school uniform, and the Sailor Moon. You know, a creeper. What happened over there? That's the stuff of nightmares. Every time I hear that noise, it spooks me in Minecraft there. It blows all my stuff. Illegal. So I want her to have the transformation to be able to do it from time to time. Not always, but that's what I'm trying to do here. Let me... Does she have her clothes? Bam and bam. Okay. So the camera is broken, and so I added the collider so that the skirt will stop clipping over there. Are the particles there? I don't think so. Let me start enabling them. Magic rays. The magic rays are there. These ones disappeared. That should be kind of it. These are offset. We need to clear the time in there. I need to fix that. And I have been parenting every particle to a bone so that it can work in Unity too, because the problem is that I animated it originally. It worked here in Blender. Holy flip! Aquileo! Let's go! Hey, nice work with the cat over there. Hey, I was peeking. I was lurking over there. Good job, good job. And the rig works. We're texturing the cat over there too. WW. How was the trim over there, eh? Huge W. So yeah, I was showing Ceylon the progress with the animation. And we have to retime things. I was putting colliders so that the skirt does not clip anymore. And that's basically done. I need to tell the physics bones to check for the collider so that we can avoid that. We need to fix the camera, of course, because now it doesn't follow properly. And I'm gonna start baking the feathers to their own bones. But yeah, twist like that. We need to clear because she's not gonna be dancing over there. And yeah, right now the animation renders kinda poorly. Goes pretty slow because well, it's done in real time there and my computer is suffering. But once you render it, it should be the normal speed, basically. Wow. I want it to be a cool project. Hey, those boots were popping faster than they should. I need to fix that. But yeah, we need to clear illegalities, right? We need to little by little. It is fine, it is fine. When we are done, she has to look amazing. Good progress with the cat. When I tried making my own cat back in the day, I couldn't do it. I stopped. I was having a lot of problems with the legs in the back. I was not able to make them fold properly because those... I'm gonna illustrate it in a bit when she finishes there. I need to clear a few shouldn't in that pose basically the animation. But a lot of illegalities we need to clear. Okay. So yeah, the legs in the back of the cat, when the cat is sitting, right? They go, they create this cat wheel basically. Cat is here, right? Well, with the chest and the legs. This was very difficult to do. I have seen you do it like this, a little bit lower. I tried doing it with this rotation and it was not having it. And the mesh could not do the twist, the proper twist, to be anatomically correct. So I don't know. I call it quits eventually. Let me see. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so W with the cat over there. W progress, W work is. Congratulations, Uncle Leo. Huge W. So yeah, let me make the bones in the skirt. Let's hide. She's a biblically accurate angel if you look at her like this or like this. She's coming for you. Let me see. It is fun. Let me hide them. Well, the feathers are probably not that bothersome under there, but the particles, yeah, and the rays probably. Yeah, I don't know. I was checking the armature, and it says we have like almost 700 bones, and I was thinking, where are the 700 bones at? Well, I guess this part of this ribbon has a lot of bones. I can probably halve that, to be honest. Can probably, because they are duplicates of. No, not really. I thought they were in the beginning. They were duplicates of the twin tails. I think I ended up doing it like this individually. Those are for this bow. When it appears in the animation, these little ribbons, they go bonkers. They fly away and they are very long and they bend a lot. So that's why I added bones. I mean, bones in general are not that problematic. So the issue was here, I did the animation in Blender, but the stuff was not parented to the armature. So everything was flying basically, right, in place, no reference to the armature whatsoever. So if I were to transfer that to Unity, let's say you're playing a game with Sailor Moon, or you have her here in Warudo, and you walk, and then you want to transform, then the particles will stay at 0, 0, 0, basically, right? The particles will stay at her spawn point. Like these feathers, for example, the feathers are not parented to the rig anymore, so they cannot follow properly. So that's why I'm putting a bone per particle and parenting it, basically, because you can parent it to the root, but I don't know if you are able to keep the animation that way working in Unity. I'm not 100% sure they are able to follow. So it is what it is. Just putting a bone per particle and learning to bake that. Let me see how often I'm doing 4 days a week currently. I used to do 5. but not anymore. It's kinda a lot. They are long streams. I stream for around 7 hours, usually 7 hours and a half or something. So cannot do 5 anymore. And yeah, in summer I need to prioritize work a little. I have to refill the account. It is okay. It is okay. I'm gonna keep streaming though, but work will be the priority. Okay. So I'm gonna do the feathers. Let me select all the skirt. I think I have a collection here for the bones. Skirt, select. That's the mini skirt. And I'm gonna open the physics and make them check for the new colliders. Because we want them to check for the two of them, I think we need a collider collection. I think that's how that works. We're gonna learn that. Let me see. Never mind, I forgot that I could check your schedule. You can. Yeah, on Thursday, it says I may or may not crash. Well, lately I'm crashing a lot. I think I probably ended up streaming for about a month. Then I picked up more hours at work and forgot about streaming. It is fine. It takes, I would say it takes a while to make this work. But, well, I mean, in a sense, it's helping me work on my projects too. So I am learning, I am advancing too. So that's good. And you get to meet cool people that are in your field too. So that's a W. Double the poly and give it to the next person. So yeah, I mean, as a small streamer, it's hard to make it work, but you can take your time, right? You can keep streaming, but it's like, yeah, in the long run, right? It is okay. Let me see. We're not gonna be baking. What was the option to check? Do we need an active? Maybe. Make it this is an active. There you go. Collisions. Okay, it's using the body now. I guess it's smarter to select the new colliders we just put in there. Because it only lets you a collection, object or collection. We're gonna make a collection of colliders. Eep. Gonna go eep. Let's go. No problem. Get some good eeps in there, eh? I'm gonna switch the music because kinda eepy too. Let me see. Yeah. W wacky. Okay. Oh, let me give you a shout out before you go. Where are my manners? I forgot how to stream. Let's go. Your go-to PNG tuber for all things 3D and cat related. Let's go. They're currently on a feline modeling spree, rigging and creating cats for BGN and games. But don't worry, they're also taking breaks to enjoy some gaming, like Arnett Senfield. Okay, stream is a safe space for everyone, so come hang out and watch them work their 3D magic. W Akelia. W. Let's go. Okay, so with the colliders, is it safe to check against the whole collection? No, that's probably a waste, right? Colliders. Well, maybe it's actually, because we have one on the back. Well, this one is whatever, because this one is for this flap the uniform has. because we rigged that separately too. That's why it was clipping a bit. So you should be checking for the cheeks. Are you actually at the cheeks? Yes, you are. Cheeks, legs, and that's it. So I'm gonna create a collection with from you to you. Get into object, from you to you, move, and you're gonna be a new collection inside colliders. That's legs, leg colliders, or lower body colliders. Lower body colliders. Okay. And we're gonna be checking for this collection. Here at the armature, skirt, select, and check for the lower body collection. Have you seen it? Because I have not. It's probably alphabetically lower body colliders. Let's go. Do all of them have it? You do. Nice. All right. And now we need the long skirt. Select. We need an active. No. Only the long skirt. Okay. With your active, and we will check the same. Check the collection of colliders. Lower body. Lower body colliders. Let's go. Nice. Okay, so let's see how broken this is now. To check if we need to adjust anything there. Okay, no. Not fully illegal, eh? It was clipping a lot before, not that much now. Probably need to make them a bit bigger, a bit longer. The colliders at the upper leg. But this is pretty legal, eh? All things considered. So let me... It's like it needs to cover the knee a bit. Because this skirt is kinda long. Okay. Rest. And where is your collider? Good sir. Ah, look, yeah, it doesn't reach that far. Let me put you in safe mode there and remove the... Basically needs to cover the knee. Milo! Thank you for the lurk over there. W illustration you made the other day. And by the way, now that your little prop spawned, I'm gonna take the time to resize it and have it on my desk. Because you spawn here a lot, I usually disable it because you can only see the shadow. So I'm gonna move you around. Let me see. Where is your prop? Mail. Sha. Sha. Gonna resize you. You're gonna become small. Now you're small. You can be at our desk over here. A wild Melu appeared, fishing cherries in the wild. Can make you a bit bigger. Big chilling. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the lurk over there. I remember when I modeled your prop, I speed run that thing. How was I able to do it so fast? I'm not sure, but I managed. That the Christmas event was a bit wild. I don't know how I managed. Okay, so let me hide the uniform. Bam, bam. Okay, let's select this collider. The other two ideally, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it here. Okay, resize you on your z-axis. Let's see if we can manage to cover the knee a bit lower maybe. It probably, yeah, it grew over here too, so probably need to shrink it a bit. Can slide it. If the colliders are a bit big, it's usually not a problem. Usually need to be protecting the mesh more than you would think. But I would like a bit of protection up there too. So maybe it's not that illegal to make it a bit bigger. You still not fully cover the knee, right? Yeah, let's go for it. Sha. SC. GC. Let's go. That's what I wanted there. Are you covered? Not really. So you need to be huge. And I would probably just mirror and change the name again. Okay, that should be fine. And over here, probably a bit tighter there, eh? If it was a bit bigger, I mean, I can make it chunkier too. Let's see. Is this too bad if I do it like this? It's because it's using the, yeah, use the origin. Okay, I like that. And now let's mirror again. Let me check that collection to erase the old one. Or can we? Let's redo that. I was gonna transfer the data, but I don't know. Let's do Control M on the x-axis, absolute, around the cursor in this case. Control M, absolute X. Oh, is it that? Oh, it is. I need to correct that inclination there. Well, yeah, the fact that it protects over there is not that bad, eh? It's not that bad. I was gonna rotate it. Let me use the origin. RY. position. Have to be careful with the origin too. Oh, look at that. That's gonna be problematic, Mr. Cookie. So I have to resize it first. Cannot be that high. Yeah, this is probably fine anyway. We can resize it along the X locally. I don't hate the upper part though. Let's try it like this. Control M around the 3D cursor to mirror on the X-axis the absolute. Oops, I need to shift it first. Delete the old one and Control M, XX, shift the first, Mr. Cookie, shift the cancel, Control M, XX, that's it, and the collider left, and we need to clear the parenting, so Alt P, keep the transform, select the armature, select the bone, object, collider left in this case, armature, Control P, bone, and keep the transform. Okay, let's give her the uniform back and see the consequences of our actions there. Let's see if it works or what. Pause. Press play. Oh, a lot of clipping there, so I should protect that higher part a bit more. No more clipping. Let's see. Yeah, there where she moves the leg forward, where the collider should be helping, but it's not helping that much. Well, it's not clipping anymore, I would say. There is a moment, right, when she moves forward. Clips momentarily. So I need to protect the higher part, basically. Okay, I thought that was under control. Maybe with the previous collider, not with this. We can add two colliders too, eh? Well, it's not like they are illegal. Let me go back. Careful here. With the old size, let me check if we had that problem or not. We kinda still did. Maybe it was not that bad, but what about the knee? The knee was rougher, indeed. I don't know if I can redo. I think I broke the chain there. All good. Understandable. So let's create two. IO. I think I might have chosen the wrong axis or something. Okay, this looks fine. Clipping there a bit, but I think I have spheres for the cheeks anyway, so she should be okay. I think I only place them for the top, like around the top part, because that's why where I was having trouble with the collisions. Okay, careful at the top. Shift it down. To try to cover the knee. I can probably shrink this boy too. That should be fine. And then we have to duplicate these two guys to the other side. We cannot merge this, right? Because they are not technically meshes. Using the 3D cursor, but I can screencast the keys. I also like shouting the the keys over there. Control M, X, absolute X. Was it that wild, the original? A bit wild on this axis. Okay, whatever. We don't want. Maybe we do. I can shrink it a bit. SX. Yeah, that should be fine. So Shift D, Control M, XX. Because I didn't cancel the transform. No. Control M, XX. There you go. I think I may have not stop the shift D. Left, well, let's keep it at 2 and 1. Just for the naming. And Control M, XX. There you go. Left 2. 1 and 2, 1 and 2. 1 is up, 2 is down there. Okay. All good. We need to reference the proper bone. This one should be okay. This one should be broken. Well, air quotes broken. I could swap straight up here, but I don't know. I tried it before and it breaks. So Alt P, clear the parent, but keep the transform. And this works. This is the safe way to do it. Yo and yo, Control P, bone. All right. Second, the collider left, and Shift, Control P, boom. All right. All good. Safe. Let's make sure it does work. You follow properly. Good, sir. Nice. Well, the colliders, I don't think they appear in the render. They are technically invisible, right? I can, just in case they project shadows, but I don't think so. Okay, I can make it untargetable and hide it. I had it deployed there because, oops, can put the colliders inside the collider collection, and close this one. Because I needed to add the ones for the, it was as a reminder. And let me give you the uniform and check that everything works. Okay, let's see. Put a save in there. Back to 0. Okay, the skirt is a bit, you see, it's a bit chunky around over here. Those are the colliders protecting too much. Let me see, did they get any clip? Barely. And they have a safe distance in there. Yeah, barely, I would say. But this part over here, we need to be a bit more careful. And we probably need to add here a sphere or something to protect that section. But here we need to be more mindful. Cannot be caveman like that. Where's colliders? Deploy. Make it targetable. Everything. And the upper ones need to be a bit smaller. The problem here is that you don't have, like in Magica Cloth, these colliders that you can control, they are cylindrical, right? You can control the top and the bottom individually. So I could make it a bit smaller over here and chunkier down here. But well. I can do more colliders too, or put spheres or something. All good. Where you? On the right. Let's see. Was I pushing too much? There is also something we can regulate, and it's the distance. But this does not seem too wild. But there is an option of the distance of collision, you know, of the little collider spheres or boxes. So maybe we can tweak that and make it one step lower. It affects quite a bit, eh? So let's see if that's okay or not. Bam. Bam. Let's check those bones. I can also go. Well, I should do it probably for both. Bone collections. Select and select, to be honest. And let's open the physics. This is it. There is collision radius, you see over here. I can decrease it one step. Don't know if it's able to take it. Okay, let's see if that's a bit better. I usually like it with 2, but I mean, you break other stuff. So maybe I can keep it as 2 and be a bit more mindful. Be careful here, everything has to be selected. All right, let's see. Yeah, everything changed. So then we need to change the top around over here. It protects a bit too much. I need to make that hand rest a bit more. It's too flat. Rest. Where my colliders could serve. So this boy is making the, well, yeah, as you can see, the short skirt is probably not that affected. At least this bone should we find this these ones over here, or maybe suffering? But if you check the long skirt, this is the collider. Over here they are pretty close, so it might be affecting this point here, this bone, and bending all the chain. I think the problem was around here though, right? Well, yeah, here this bone is also pretty close to the collider. Yeah, the leg is also you need a little bit of clearance there. I'm gonna try shrinking it. This is fine-tuning, I guess. SX. Something like that maybe could be fine, because remember it's checking with a higher radius. The radius of 0.2. So maybe even though it's inside, it's protecting a bit, or protecting enough. This area clips a bit, understandably so. Well, let's give it a try with this. Drop a save and check before duplicating. Make sure it works. And on the school uniform, this is the most problematic one. Go to 0, so the physics reset. Yeah, I was gonna say, wow, nothing is happening. Yeah, because you're not even posed. So it's keeping the shape amazingly well, right? Yeah. Was not moving. Look at the difference. Now we need to check if it will explode or not, right? Because yeah, it's easy to keep the shape if you are not protecting. I would say it's pretty legal. There is a moment where it gets spiky in there, but you move the leg forward and nothing exploded, maybe. For a very brief period it explodes, but almost nothing for the amount of movement there is there. What is going on here? Let me get the bones in there. I would like to check. We can hide them in a skirt like this. So what is going on here? So it's actually problem with the weights, not with the bones. Is that I froze the top part kind of high, so this one is refusing to move at all. Maybe I should only lock this last. You know, I locked it a bit too far down. Should probably lock only this stripe at over here, right? And make this able to move a little bit more to try to avoid that effect there, that mega pinch. Okay, easy peasy. Rest. So this would be well, I can select the armature and the mesh, the long skirt, white paint. Gonna select the bones up here at the front. Probably we don't need to fix the back if it's not been problematic. But yes, you can see they have very little weight. Stay away from me. I want you to careful there. To have control, you can use the auto rig, or just paint a bit more weight. Cannot be too much because they are at the top of the chain and subsequently they move. Well, I think the first bone in the chain is static. Is it? Maybe not. Let me give you, let's see auto weights and I will clean the top part a bit. Assign automatic weights from bones. Okay, you can only see the active, but all of them got a little bit of action, most likely. Should probably freeze the top there. So gradient linear with 0. And do a little bit of cleaning in there. Just let me select all the see if that works. I have symmetry there. Next bone. Okay. Clear that. This is the thing. Should this one move or should that be locked? Probably be locked. Be careful here. Let me do just with a brush of 0 absolute strength and clear these voids until they are fully dark, because I don't want any wild mini white. Let's freeze the top, but keep the rest flowing. We should only have to tweak one of the sides. Hopefully we have symmetry on, but sometimes it doesn't work. All right. Okay, I'm not sure if I should clean that far down, possibly. Okay, and the middle one. And that should be it. Let's see how it behaves now. To keep this localized. A little bit of spread there is probably not illegal. probably going to the other side. It's a bit much. Okay, we can have something like that. Let's say. Let me go back. Clear this side, but keep something at the center. Okay, let me double check the other side. Okay, this is what I was saying. This is illegal. I had symmetry on, as you can tell there, but this did not properly mirror. So there is a way here where we can select everything. I always forget. I think it's the inverse of what I usually think. You need to select the side you wanna keep. I think. Let me see. It was only the top. So I don't know if this works. Oh, this one has no weights at all. Peculiar. Same for you. Hope these boys are not wild. For mirroring, let's see how they work. So maybe it's a mess. Those are the weights we have not corrected. I mean, we still have a bit of that sharp situation there. Maybe like here is probably a bit tamer, perhaps. It's not fully great. Over there, of course, it's illegal because it has too much influence. Well, it is not too bad. I can try mirroring that. The center, need to do something with the center. I don't know why is it so intense here. Because you're getting double the effect and I only corrected one side. That could be it. Let me rest. Edit, select. Well, it can be paused, it can be edit. White paint too. Select these bones. You need to select the mesh, perhaps. Select the birds involved. These ones. Or all of these. Let's see if this works. And weights mirror. Flip group names. Let's see, because this seems... no. I think we have this as an active here. It flipped the weights to the other side. Topology mirror. Zero mirror. Atom fail. All groups. 42 failed, 100 and something worked. Let me see. You're fine. Are you corrected? No. So careful there. At least we kept this voice. Select the mirror, extend. Do you have to do it from here? I don't think so. 42 failed. Why would you be failing? It can fail due to a lack of symmetry. It can fail when it's not posing. It can fail. I think you need to do the selection. Okay. This is, let me go back for the first mirror. You need to, this is the classic when I was doing the body, you select one vert in the middle. Okay, we only need one, and you need side of active in edit. That's a classic. Side of active. And you need the one you want to change or you want to keep. I think it's the one you want to keep. So now you can do the selection of the bones. Let's see. And now you keep your selection there, and let's see. Weights, mirror. 500 mirrors, 42 failed. 42 could be the middle line, perhaps. Let me see if the weights are legal. This one still have info on this side now. No. Still the old ones. At least you didn't bring the bones here. I mean, double check that. Go back. Drop a save. And I guess you don't have to flip the group names. Mirror weights. Topology mirror, no, because we don't have left and right, maybe. Well, I have underscore R, so topology mirror should work. Maybe I need to select the opposite bones or no bones at all. Okay. No. I mean, I I can clean them manually, but let me see. Blender mirror weights. This could be messing with me, the symmetry option. Maybe I need to disable it before trying that. Let's see. I think it's with the bones of the other side. Oh, I saw illegal behavior here. Mirror weights. Nothing. Let's see. You can do it with the vertex groups, mirroring them straight up. I mean, yeah, the mirror modifier or the symmetry should work. Let's see. I mean, I will need to change the UVs if I do that, sadly. Probably not too illegal. Mirror to opposite bone. If you want to create a mirror weight group of the opposite bone, delete the target vertex group. I mean, but without deleting the groups. We do it one by one. Been here 1,000 times, but I guess. Let's see. If I delete you, good sir. Legal behavior. If I do the opposite selection, maybe you need no highlight at all, like no bones, so that it mirrors all of them. I don't think so though, but okay. Ah, it mirrored, this time it worked, but the other way around, I think. Let's see. Oh, because this seems, this don't seem illegal. Did I misclick? This one is weird. This one has nothing. No, this one doesn't work. Those are the old ones. Did it work only for the selected? I think it cleared this one. See, here is the manual. Transfer weights, not really. Smooth, mirror. Only works, okay. Only works when the object's rest pose is perfectly symmetrical across the X. I mean, it should be. Works with selected birds that belong to vertex group with symmetrical names. All selected birds that belong to the active group or to the symmetrical of the active will have their assignation to that group replaced by an assignation to the symmetrical one. However, its weight will be preserved. If all groups is checked, all the assignations will be replaced by the symmetrical counterpart, also keeping the all weights. The thing is, if it's already painted, I think it paints off on top. or something. Mirror to opposite bone. If you want to create a mirror weight group of the opposite bone of a symmetric character, then you can do this. Delete the target vertex group, create a copy of the source bone vertex group, rename the new vertex group to the name of the target, select the target vertex group and call the mirror tool. Okay. So yeah, we have to delete the ones over here. A bit illegal, eh? It's always a bit tricky. To go back until I recover this boy. Okay. So I have to delete this. This one is deleted already, right? U2. Bam. U2. And maybe you. Now I have to select these boys. Duplicate you. Duplicate. Change the name. And mirror. Let's see. Bam. Okay, that works. Yep. A bit illegal, but it works. A bit clunky that you have to delete this. There are probably tools to make this automatically. Let's await me. Can I drag this up? I don't think so. One has to be at the top. And if you go down all the way, can you skip up? I don't know. You can also not hold it. A bit clunky this interface too. Oh, here it is. Nice. So you are done. Oops. I need to keep this one. I need to mirror the original. Did I? And check all groups. Okay. Of these ones are all mirrored. No problem. You can actually be duplicated and change the name, and that's it. Duplicate. Left, and that should be it. But this boy over here has to be mirrored. I have it here. Okay, same here, you need to be duplicated. Okay. Oops. And you can be like this. But this one works, but here this one needs to be mirrored. Would like to reposition them. Well, this boy needs to be clean here. This is where the illegalities were seen. I will need to check over there just in case another bone is affecting that area. So we're getting a bit of clipping around here too. Well, it was mostly here. This one is a 0, 0. No, not 0. Did I touch you? No. Okay, so you're the last one. Duplicate. Can be exactly like that. You work, but you, good sir, need to be mirrored. And that's it. That should be it. Now I could ideally reorganize the boys at the bottom here. Is there a way for me to drag you? No. Well, it is what it is. Of Blender. I mean, this is not ultra important, but I mean, quality of life wise, it would be kinda nice. Okay. Or at least to be able to hold this, you know? So that it skips faster. Okay, and the last one. Okay. We got this. We survived. Okay, so colliders now. I'm gonna start doing the feathers. Well, let's see if the center looks a bit more legal. And when I was painting, I had the symmetry on, but I guess had symmetry on the x-axis there. I guess when you're adding weights, they get added to the previous ones. And if you don't actively, I don't know, maybe if you don't actively remove them, doesn't symmetrize properly? I don't know. Let me, there you go. There, okay. So I don't know, illegality, but when I had this on when I was painting. It is what it is. Drop a save there. Pause. So let's see how it breaks. A bit illegal. That can be fixed with colliders too. This is pretty good. A bit illegal, but we can put a sphere or something over there. Can also check those weights to see what's going on over there. That part should be kind of frozen because maybe there is. Okay, this is pretty legal. I am an enjoyer. Let me see what's over here. Look, even these bones are pretty far down. And this could be because I was gonna say the chick and the underwear probably have, well, they have bones that also move around, but I think I transferred. Did I transfer from the, maybe not, and that's the problem there, that I should transfer from the body here for this so they adapt better. I may have only froze this part at the top and call it a day. Maybe for the top I should have weight transfer from the body. That could be the case. Yeah. Let me see. Armature mesh. White paint. This one has white. Maybe you should not. Let me see. You also have white. You don't. So maybe I weight transfer from the body here. Oh, they seem like automatic weights. Where is it clipping? That's because we're in edit mode, so it's frozen. Let's see. So it's when she moves forward around this area. I need to see you in. There you go. Okay, so it's this bone being tricky. Can't zero you. Does it get better though? Not for the bones, but there. He also has a lot of influence, but be around here. It's clipping here and here. Let's see. You have 0. So maybe we should clean these boys a bit. Or put colliders in there. So they have a lot of influence from the chicks. I don't know. Then what is that bone? Does this help or not? Still think it's clipping. If I were to clean all of this, do you get better or not? Does not seem to be the case. Maybe they are following too much over there. I think they need to... Ah, look, this is the collider here. You're not protecting too much. Ah, you know what? I go back. Oh, but they should be fine. Those colliders should be part of the collection they are checking for. I give you your weights back, because that does not seem to help. Okay. And this boy is actually checking for the lower body collection, and the colliders should be there, right? I think I did put them there. You should be the check colliders, right? Well, the right and left should be moved a bit. Maybe I need to pull you up a bit. Are you parented to the hips? Yes, you are. Let me... Well, we probably need to rest the pose, right? And now... Ah, no, you're fine. Left, right, left, okay. I move it ever so slightly. I mean, with the distance you have, should be more than protecting there, eh? Maybe the problem is that you're moving it a bit too much. Let's see. I mean, protected, protected is protected. The problem is that now you're a bit spiky there. Maybe it's okay. Let me check the influences there. For the mesh, birds. Let's check around there. What we have this one. And the next ones are there. Okay, so this one could be responsible because there is quite a bit of distance between them in there. Let me see. What are your weights, good sir? As an active, you have the top lobe I transfer from the body. Hips, spine, chest. If I lower spine, oh, that's finicky. I mean, chest has no business here, eh? Upper leg, to an extent, yes. Maybe we need to reduce the spine component. Maybe it's a bit too much. Increase the hips. But this is a bit finicky. This is the kind of fix that works for this particular pose, but breaks other poses. I mean, it works. It works. This collider I can now safely reposition. Okay. Need to check what's going on over here too. So let me hide the bow. Who is the bird? It could be that too, eh? But who is responsible here, I guess? Well, the lack of geometry is the responsible here, I would say. This is clipping because if we had a loop over here, this won't be happening. These are following properly. A bit of clipping there too. And you can correct using this perhaps. Let me see. Hips, maybe spine is too much. I don't think we can do miracles there. You can always hide it. You can always you can add a blend shape. The bow does not magically cover it, which also be kinda handy. Would be kinda handy. Ideally, we should have one more loop and push it out a bit. Let me see. I think it's just in the middle of the bow. It is the bow straight up. Eesh. Unfortunate event. Well, that's not too bad. Let's do the feathers. Let's do the feathers that needs work. Okay. Thought I was seeing this part clip as part of the bow. Okay. Feathers. For the feathers, do we need a tip pose or what? I may look for the first moment where they appear. Melu streaming. Okay, support up there for Melu. Illegal behavior, just so you know. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, the biblically accurate angel from EP is looking great. Let me see. Cha. So to do the feathers there. Oh, that rotation there of the chest. A bit illegal, eh? Guess you can keep that position until the end. To check that. Pose mode. Guess it's this one over here. Oh, you're moving. It is a rotation. Is it the fact that we have both in quaternions and on the other keyframed, and you're switching something here. Here. I think it's this keyframe here. This one, this Euler rotation, we need to hold it until the end. Probably will affect here, perhaps. Effects. Maybe affecting the shoulder a bit, but probably it's not breaking stuff yet. Okay, you are locked in there, thankfully. I mean, you can move the same time here. Happens kind of fast. Okay. Legal enough. Feathers, feathers. Let me scroll. The first time the feathers show, when is it? They show every time an accessory pops. I am sure about that. Do they appear when she places the medallion on her chest too? I'm not sure. Let me. I think no. I think it's also only particles there. Let me see. All right. Let me see. Okay, I see a lot of feathers here. Before, let me check from the beginning. This transformation is the feather transformation, so they had fun with their particles, but let's see. Okay, no feathers yet. Chest, no feathers. The moment the wings pop in there. Okay, so it is after the wings appear at a little bit before the chest ribbons pop in there. All right. So let me see if we have it properly keyed. Well, we're gonna be moving stuff around, but usually disable them because they are huge. Let's see, when do the wings appear? They should have appeared already. Are they even keyed? Maybe they already appeared and disappeared. That could be the case. Maybe not. Oh, there they are. It's before, yeah, it's after you go for a spin, I think. Yeah, let me see your particles. The chest ones. Magic rays, no. Where are the ribbons, good sir? The chest ones, these ones, but in a collection. Oof. Did I just deploy like everything or something? Why? No. Okay. Ribbons. Here you are. You are visible. Outfit and gloves. All visible. Yes. Yes, they are. Shouldn't you be untargetable, good sir? Ah, that's why you are gray. Because the collection is. Okay, nice. Feather collection. Let me see. Where do the ribbons appear? Okay, the wings pop. There they go. This is actually it. And then why does the bow appear there so nonchalantly there? It popped out of nowhere. Should you be here? I don't think so. Good sir. Maybe move the rest. You should not be here now. Those are the materials here. They are keyframed. Let me see. When do you exactly appear? The uniform needs to be there already, right? Yeah. Well, maybe the uniform is what's lacking here. No, I think she's without uniform for a bit, without the bow. The uniform appears, but she's not rocking the bow until a bit. I think it's when the skirt appears, or a bit earlier. Ah no, she's straight up. She appears with the bow and the uniform. She's not wearing the skirt though. So let me see. Here, objects. Okay, the bow. I select the underwear too. I can hide. I can hide the armature for a bit. Okay. Bow, you, well, not you exactly. I can hide you, and you, and the uniform. They should all appear at the same time. Only the active is showing here. Can you even? Yes, you can. Okay. So, did the particles appear properly? I think the particles do, but I have the collection hidden, right? Yeah, that's it. The camera might be offset probably. Yeah, here we cannot see anything. Ah, well, at least here you get something. Okay, that should probably be not instantaneous, you know. Ah, you know, I could be using the uniform flash to make it appear, so it could actually be instantaneous. Sailor Moon outfit. This should happen before. With that flash and the particle, let me see. Oh no, the wings go away. The wings appear with the ribbons. Okay, it uses the flash from the rays. To pop the, let me see. put the wings in there. The camera should be locked in there. So here we need to crank the emissiveness maybe. Let me see. I mean, they are flashing, but they disappear and the wings get in the scene there. And we can do the transition better. Select this boy. Wings, transparent. Am I keying the transparency there? Yeah. This make shader. Why don't I get a keyframe here? Okay, there it is. Yeah, maybe here we can separate these boys so that this is, you know, a bit milder. But yeah, just because you may not be seeing this from the camera, you know, so it needs to be a bit tamer. Cannot be. The timing, I think it's illegal though. The rays, yeah, they should be flashing. This may happen a bit later maybe, but these are all the transformations and I don't get them. Let me highlight the object. It's because there is pose mode. I can make you appear later. Have to move the transformation too. It's when the magic rays stop. Before the ones in the chest appear though, probably. I should be using the, let me go back. To make these changes, I have to use the dope sheet so that everything shows. Cannot be entering in a material and because everything is gonna break otherwise. But yeah, now that makes sense because all the uniform is showing. I think the problem is that it was disabled and that's it. Okay, let me see, because here we have feathers. Clearly, when the wings appear, when they open, it's the first time they show. Okay, let me see your keyframes. So what could this be? Let's see if this formation makes sense. Okay, I think so. Now should be 4. Yeah. Okay. This could be the case. So these need to move. I don't know what's happening here at the end. And they appear at this last pose, maybe. Oh no, I'm just holding the position there. Okay. We will just move. Let's go when the wings show for the first time. It's happening too fast. Not opening there. That's because you're invisible for longer. Well, let's make these boys. When they appear, my question is, they are not parented to the armature, right? Would want them to be visible. What is a plane, to be honest, without alpha? If I were to rest the pose, I mean, they are not parented to anything, right? So they will be unaffected, most likely. Sorry, because I'm hiding the armature. Okay, hide those particles because it's a bit too much. And the wings too much clutter. I think the problem is when I move everything back, the wings maybe were hidden here and they only live in the armature collection, so that was a bit illegal. Suppose rested. Have a few feathers here. My question is, how can we bake it? How can we bake it? We need to think of what did we do with the first boys, the particles we first baked. I think we went to their first position. Well, I can use them here that I see. You can bake back and forth, right? You can save all this information. Let me go to the edit mode, right? Create all the bones we need. Should probably, and I have there the particles, maybe the feathers I can do it to the sides or back. Let me see. That's the makeup. Well, this is not parented to the makeup. It is parented to this magic particle, the new one. It's not in the magic particle collection. Oh, where are you, good sir? Plain one. Makeup lead. Magic. And move to the particles. Where are you? There you go. All right. So these do not depend. So I guess they can live somewhere else. They need to be parented to the chest? Question mark. I mean, for example, or the root, to be honest. Could be pure root bone shenanigan. The feathers, I mean, doesn't make that much sense to parent them to the wings. Yes, they come from the wings, but they appear on every item that pops. So I guess just parent them to the root bone. So let me create, I guess, a copy of the makeup kit is actually kinda legal. Well, not really, because it's not parented to the hand, it's parented to the root. But I guess this was achieved with constraints, so Shift D, and in this case, it is not like we have left and right, right? We have just a number list of feathers. So well, we can move them to the side, why not? Hey, cut! No, illegal behavior, eh? We have been good kitties here, eh? We're doing workies, and it's Friday today, eh? Today it is legal to have fries, eh? It is legal to have fries, eh? No water today. You can actually kinda do that, but but today I have been a good cat, so no water in the cat, eh? No water, no hydration today, eh? No hydration. How are you doing over there? Trying to make this transformation scene for Sailor Moon. Say hi there with all the characters. Oh, there's a water particle floating over there. I guess it's trapped. Cha 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 cha. No water for the kitty. No water for the kitty. No. Illegal behavior, eh? No. No. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Enjoy the weekend. If you're free. How is it? Righty. Hope I didn't butcher it too much. Let's go. Feathers. Feathers parented to the root bone. Parent, root, parent, root. Okay. And the bones, feather. I can do numbers for all of them. Oops. Feather dot 001. Change the rest. Okay, start from the bottom. That way all the names will be available. 1 plus 1 GB. Okay. Nice. Drop a save in there. Feather 1, 2, 3. I mean, yeah, it's could be snapping them to the grid, but I don't think it matters. Let's try to be good boys. Snap to grid. What in the legalities? Why do you choose to? Because you rotate. But you don't need to be rotating, good sir. Stay upright. Affect only move, no rotation. No rotation. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. How many feathers do I need? Five. I have 6 over there. Probably need more, eh? So I'm gonna leave them over there because you never know. I'm gonna create an army of particles over there. Cool. So feather 1. With your mesh feather 1, you're gonna be copying constraint, copy everything in there. Well, post mode because we want a bone constraint. Oh, this is illegal. I want you to be copy transforms of the mesh feather 1. Okay, and I'm gonna copy it to selected to these boys. Keep just active, copy to selected. Well, we need different feathers in there, but this could be a start. Copy to selected. Now we delete your child offs and we change the feather to your friend, to feather 2, okay? And here at 3, remove the child off and feather 3. Be good. Remove feathers and bam. And here now I have to select here so that it becomes active. Alright, you work. Bam, bam, and feather 5, and you 2. Bam, bam, and feather 6. Huge W. Now, if I were to pause you, you should be with your friends, right? Yippee, yippee, yippee. That's indeed the case. And this one, what happened to you? Bubble. Okay, no problem. Got scared there. Okay, you are with your friends over there. The only issue or question I have is, are you properly aligned? Probably, right? Yeah, it seems to be the case. They are kind of short. But we're copying all transforms, so rotation is included. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now I need to bake that. Oh no, the action shenanigans, right? Okay, so from the top to the bottom, drop a save, and let's start baking. Before baking, this cat baker needs to take a toilet break. So BRB. Give me 2 minutes, okay? All right. Let me switch to something more. Well, I have seen Neutra over there, so I can have this for a bit until it gets too intense. Okay. Let's go. So I have to edit actions now. It is for the mesh, right? Feather 1. All right. Now let's see how this goes. It was animation bake in post maybe, or maybe have the object armature pose bone animation bake, something like that. Bake action. This would be useful to know the start and the end. Let me select this mesh. Feather 1. I mean, this is nice, to be honest. The end here. You're held here and you're holding until the end there. Can delete this last keyframe. We don't need it. so that we can focus the bake around the parts where we have info. To be honest, this is probably a duplicate also. So I guess ideally we should only bake the first one and start moving it around. It's the same, but they are using a different emission there. Well, I will bake both. Okay, so it is 542. And the start, you can keep it, so you don't have to memorize this number. So mesh, armature, let me skip this one, it's a bit intense. Okay, pause, select this bone, bake. From 511 to 542, only selected bone, visual keying, clear constraints, clean the curve and the object too. Okay, nice. Never really I guess it's how can I say, you never really clear these curves because we still have a ton of keyframes here, but that would be it. The thing is, here you have armature custom prop, that's a property, the wiggle, right? Feather 1, this is the bone and this is the action bake. Not sure exactly what it is, but it only has a start and a finish, so I guess all good. Now, how should I proceed? To clean the mesh. Now I cannot delete this action. I need to leave the first frame, I think, so that it does not explode. Something like this. Can you hold? No, you don't move anymore. But if I were to switch you to the armature action, let me see, and I think I needed to, that bone, I need to copy those frames and switch them to armature action too. Is that it? Ah no, you are not parented to the bone, that's the problem. Okay, you the armature, we can select it, edit, probably have the proper bone, we don't, highlight feather 1, object, so we select feather 1 mesh, armature, control P, and we have to, well, rest the pose, and we parent to the bone. Problem is the misalignment, maybe. No, look, we can parent while post, and we probably should parent while post because that way they are stuck on top of each other. And that's how we got the particles to be perfectly aligned at the front over there. So, Control P, boom, and keep transform, I guess. Now, do you follow? Let's go. Yippee. Is that bone properly aligned? You love to see that. Yippee. Nice. Next feather. Getting all the brain wrinkles in there, eh? Getting all the brain wrinkles. This one's tricky to... a bit tricky to learn, but we manage. Okay, so... Same frames, right? From 511 to, yeah, 542. Mesh armature, pose, select. You should be following the proper one. Bakery, no? From 511 to 542. One step, only selected bones, visual key, clear constraint, clean curves, and bake the object too. Alright. Nice. Now, go to the object. In object mode, we can leave one frame here, delete the rest, and edit mode, make sure that bone is selected. It gets deselected, so let's go. Object, feather 2. Yeah, now it's getting intense. Let's see. Okay, you are good for now. Feather 2. I'm gonna parent you to the proper bone. And armature, Control P, parent to the bone. And keep your transform. Are you able to follow the bone? Let me highlight you, good sir. I would call that a huge W. Nice. Alright. Feather 3. Okay, there is a small mismatch here. You start one frame later, and at least you end at the same position. Well, let's do it properly from here. Let's delete this last frame. Bam. Nice. Teleport. You and the armature. What in the legalities? Action 001 for the armature. Careful because I was not switching the new actions to the general armature action. So I forgot that. Action bake, you're feather 1, right? Not feather 5. Feather 5, feather 4. What is feather number 1? Okay. And I select you. Feather 1. what happened here, good sir? You're following properly. Have this general action bake. You are parented, but I don't get your keyframes here, and that's here they are in action in general for this bone. Be careful because I don't know if you can overwrite it or something. So here we have to select all these frames, as far as I know, right? You have to cut or copy. Okay? Have to switch you to the normal armature action where everything is. Have to create a dummy keyframe and paste everything on top. Paste it all one bones. My bad. We do need to copy, but paste here. Okay, we may have copied the bone instead of the frames. Could be. Let me go back or try to. Okay, with this selected, copy. Now switch the action to armature action. Create a dummy keyframe and paste the keyframes. This should hopefully work. I mean, it's doing stuff. I hope the stuff it's doing is the proper stuff to do. Okay. Can save an incremental from here just in case. Let's go do the rest of the... Let me get close in there, but yeah, this seems to still check out. Let me do that for particle 2. I forgot about that part. Feather 2, teleport. Empty action. I select the bone. There it is. That's feather 1, right? Feather 2. Then feather 1. Okay, in armature action, feather 2. This bone now is pointing to armature action. It's like they all change at the same time, but you have the feather 1 here, the information from feather 1. Is it because we're in object mode? Pose mode. Okay, you have armature action and no information. That's what I want to see. Wanna go to this same boy, right? Armature action. I need to switch to action 1. This is your information. I'm gonna copy it. Now I can switch you to armature action, create a dummy, and paste the proper information. And this should work, hopefully. I mean, it's doing some things in there, right? Are they the proper things? Well, that's why I dropped the save. They should be, but baking is a bit delicate and tricky. Okay, this is why I was suffering so much these past few days. Because Naudra was over there, I will wear his helmet. Let's see. Feather 3. Okay, I started with you because you have no last frame. I think you started slightly into the future, one frame more, but the finish is the same. So all good. Feather, armature, pose, check that bone in there. We're gonna bake like good boys. Straight into armature action. Maybe this could save. Maybe this could save time. That way I don't have to copy the frames back, you know? Let's give it a try. Bake from 512 to 542, 1, and the object 2. Bam. Okay. Nice. You create another action instantaneously. That's the thing, right? Okay. So these are the frames I need to join, copy, put armature action again, create a dummy frame, paste the frames, go to the mesh, delete all the frames but the first, and parent, go in edit, select the proper bone, the third one, right? Yes. And feather 3, control P, parent, no, with the armature as active, control P, parent to the bone, and keep the transform. Now, if I move you, good sir, do you follow the bone? Okay, everything seems to check out. Let's keep going. Drop a save. Clear this last frame. Okay. It's not that bad. It's just a bit finicky. And for the new feathers, what should I do? if I shift D, you create a mesh, but you don't copy the bone. So, I mean, you just, I got shift D. I'm trying to think just, yeah, just copy, create a copy of the mesh and place a bone again. Just parent it from the start, because the new feathers, they don't appear in the first flashes because they were not needed in the animation. So they appear later as a complement to another flash. So we just start baking the animation, but from the armature, relative to the armature. Okay, that way we don't have to bake again. We don't have to bake again. All right. So. Let me change the music. Yep. And hydrate. Today the day was pretty beautiful. I've seen the sunset over there. Oh. Let's go. Nice. Let's keep baking. Feather 4 and armature. That's the light. Armature. Pose. Select the new bone. And we can bake there. Let me double check the frames, but theoretically we should be golden, right? 512. Yeah, to the same. Okay, classic. And armature, pose, select the bone in, okay. Bake animation, 512, 542. That should be it. Now we clean the object. And we parent to the armature, make sure the bone is selected. Feather 4, feather 4, object and armature, pose, and we can bake that boy in there. No, we can parent, that would be in object, Control P, bone. Nice. And now we need to switch the action. So we select action pose, select the bone. You have a new baked action here that's unique to you. I want to copy these frames and move them to the armature action. We're gonna put a dummy keyframe and paste. And that should be it. Nice. Feather 5. Only 2 to go. Clean this last boy. Bam. And with that, everything would be parented to the armature. Well, the colliders, I need to make sure I make them like untargetable to be able to not export them, because we can add the magical close colliders later. Those are fancier. Are these constraints for the light? Okay. Maybe this is the copy rotation of the light is copying the rotation of an empty that's parented to the root or something. Think that could be this empty I have over here. Let me check. Area constraint copy rotation of what? A good sir. Of empty. Okay, yes. So, and the empty is parented to the armature, or how does it go? Could be. This was some big brain by banana that I didn't fully. Ice child of root. Okay. So you are camera for camera rotation. No, for light rotation. The light is a sun, I think. That was some big brain from banana. I'm not gonna pretend I understand what's doing. This first magic rays, not yet, but soon we can delete them and rename it properly. I left them there because I want to compare the final position, because mine, I resize them scaling so they become this contemporary art kind of they look like a painting. So I think they may still have their shape keys. Yes, they do. So the other option is to use the shape keys to resize them, or we can also create new ones. They are pretty easy. Just need to GG, clamp the GG and push it out, because that way you have more control of the thickness of the ray basically. But all good. Let's focus here, Mr. Koke. Let's finish. All these boys are done, right? Well, I think I still need to do you. Circle 3. Okay, let's keep baking once and for all. And what about the... Why is this disabled? Is it because the animation? Because I don't think you should do it like that. You should fade it, but... Okay, I guess it was because we were working there, seeing what was clipping and what was not, and I manually did that. Okay, no problem. What have a frozen feather over there. Let's go. Locking. Okay. Feather 5. And the armature bows. Select this bow, because that's where we're gonna be baking. Check the range. It is the classic one from here. So pause again, bake from 512 to 542. Don't know if this is necessary, but it has worked for me, so I know this process works and I'm gonna stick to it. Probably, maybe not. Maybe it's not necessary. So let me fix this one, delete all the keyframes, but the starting one, bam, and armature edit, highlight the bone, it is highlighted. So mesh, in this case is feather 5, I think, right? And armature, Control P, parent to the bone. Now we go to the bone, impose, bone 5, we copy these frames, we swap to action, armature action, create a dummy frame, and paste. Yippee! Okay, do your work. Yeah, I would say you do work. Well, I mean, they are following the route. Well, when you bake to the bone, the animation you get should be the exact one you had, right? Question mark. Like it should be. Let's see. I think the camera is probably cooked. Let me see. Wanna see? The wings are hidden. Well, no problem, because when the wings stop, it is should be around there. Does this make sense? Here is where the wings should be appearing and when the feathers should be appearing for the first time. I don't know why their keyframes are so into the future, to be honest. example, I need to do that in the dope sheet, selecting all the feathers and pushing them with their materials too, so that it works, because here it's gonna be, I think, probably, I was worried that they follow the model too much and they don't work. I mean, they are following the route, they are baked for this particular moment, you know? If she is rotating around, I mean, because they are only following the route, you can select them on and rotate them on the z-axis, for example, and you should be good to go. So it's not that bad. Slinky! How are you doing over there? How was Minecraft the other day? You revived, man. I am glad, man. I'm happy. I don't know how you did it though. And you were trapped in there like I was. But you were at the prison. That's even worse. You have face cam now. Whoa. Face reveal. Are you streaming? Slinky face reveal? What? Look. Slinky face reveal. What? But real face cam, I am assuming, right? Not at the moment. Okay. No problem. It was to support you over there with a tab if you were to be streaming. So how did you manage to spawn again? Did you have to use commands or ask an admin at the server or something? I don't know how that works. What gave you a life? Can that be done? Transferring lives. Kinda neat. Huge W. I am glad you're back, man. I'm glad you're back. Was a bit sad. I don't know why you started. why did you start that war over there? Let me see. Was on 0 and he gave me 1. Slinky return. And I need to work on another video. Of course. W Slinky. Also, you have seen the Slinky's MP video. I'm not sure. I think the one you heavily edited, one that has a very realistic scene in a Minecraft with shaders in a flat Minecraft world, that you appear jumping and hitting something. I think that's it. I think I even left you a comment if that's the video. And I think I commented basically a few minutes after you published the video. Yeah, I know. I edit videos, so I know. Takes a lot of time. Yes. I don't edit mine a lot, just because of that. I cut like the BRB screens, or if there was a sleep on stream or something like that, I cut that and publish. And now I'm chopping them into shorter videos because my lives are kinda long. So 7-hour videos are hard to watch. I understand. I thought I was fitting the YouTube cookies over there, but I was overfitting them. They were too stuffed. That was too much content. Let me see. Need to head out. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Slinky. Thank you so much for coming to say hi. Cookie the goat. And Slinky the goat too. Let's flipping go. W Slinky. Let's go. Thank you for the invitation to the SMP. And for the battle slaying there the Ender Dragon. Huge W. W Slinky. Let's flipping go. Let's flipping go. Have a good one over there. And say hi to everybody. Let's bake. Did I finish with the feather 5? I am really not sure. Oh no. I think you're not parented. I think that's where I stopped. Parent bone, feather 5. So you are parented. Empty action for the bone or for the mesh? I think it's for the mesh. I parented and deleted all the keyframes. Now I need to go to pose, select the bone, and you're already in armature action. So I'm done with you now. I think so. Okay. Yeah, it seems like we are done with this. And last particle. Feather 6. I cannot believe I'm gonna be free. I'm gonna be free from baking. Sweet baby Jesus. It was rough. Okay, so object and armature, pose, select this bone, go back, check these frames. Okay, you start at 12.2, delete the last frame. Okay, Neutra, last particle. No, not with the animation, sorry. Sorry, but I'm baking the particles to the bones. That was a bit scuffed and but yeah, no, not done with. But thank you for coming to say hi. Well, for the support. I saw you were lurking in chat over there with the tab open to support Cookie. You scared me. Hear something about freedom and yeah, no. I said I was done, but with baking, and I was free, but not from the animation. Sadly. But I mean, what we have now can export at least, But yeah, I need to keep at it for a bit. Sadly, are you ready to pick? Well, not right now, of course, but in a few hours, right? Are you ready to have fun over there? Okay, working on particle physics over here. Well, they are not technically real particles, right? I have never, I think, well, I have used them as hair particles for the almonds, I think. Kato works with particles. I have not really used real particles. They are images, they are meshes that fly around. They kinda are particles, but I am not using the particle system over here, so I don't know if they count. Let me see. At this point, I can only understand about a quarter of the stuff you say. Oh no. Oh no, Neutra. It is easy to understand, Neutra. It is easy. You tell me what you don't, and I can explain. The problem with my animation, it works fine for Blender, what we used to have, right? I can render and we can have a video. The only problem is that if you are in a video game with your Sailor Moon, in this case the video game being Warudo, right? The program I'm using to be Tube, right? If you walk around with her and you were at a boss battle, right? Or if you were walking around and you want to use the transformation and you want all the particles to show in position, they will not. She will start doing all the movements of the transformation because those are moving her bones, right? But the particles will spawn at the correct time, but at 0, where she spawned for the first time. So all the magic particles will be at the start, you know? Don't worry, I'm mainly waiting for the final render, but thanks. Okay, no problem. That's about it. They need a bone to be able to work inside a game. But yeah, it has been long. It has become the longest project by quite a bit. It's taking me more to animate than to model and rig and everything by quite a bit. Okay. Object and armature. Pose. Select this bone. Does the object still have the frames? You do, so I haven't baked. Object and armature. Pose. Select that bone. Bake. From 512 to 542. Clear the constraint. Select the object. And that's it. Bake that. And now we need to select the mesh. Leave only the first frame. Mesh. Select the bone. There you go. Mesh and armature. Control P. Parent to the bone. Armature. Pose. Select the frames. Copy. Change the action to armature action. Dummy keyframe. Paste keyframes. And that should be the baking. Oh, did I forget? I forgot to parent you or something. The bone is moving. I swear I did, but bone parent to the root. Maybe that was my bad. Control P to the bone. Did it change now properly? Katu! Kato, happy Friday! Let's go! Happy Friday! Huge W. How is the progress over there? You're gonna be streaming today? You're gonna be playing the MMO? Or blending? Who knows, who knows? Hope you have an amazing weekend over there. If you are free, hope you are free. If you don't, you enjoy your free days when you get them and get a good pay over there in the meanwhile. Not tonight, but maybe more MMO on Monday. Let's go. Huge W. How goes the transforming? Well, we're there. I'm trying to... I am almost done baking this voice. This is the last particle. And then I need to start rekeying everything. They are not real particles like the ones you use. These are flying meshes basically with an image. Yeah, a lot of stuff broke, but I need to get into the dope sheet where every keyframe appears and start putting the main position again. But yeah, it's going. To correct a few rotations, it has a few twists that shouldn't be there. I need to create more appearances of these feathers. They appear every time one of the items pops into the scene. Let me see. Yeah, it's quite a bit of work, but we're gonna, at the end, we're gonna manage. It just takes a lot of time. Here, when this one appears, it used to look kinda neat. I think now they are offset. So it happens earlier than it should. They should appear, but when she's on the other position. It's kinda neat, but I need to move it forward to do something here, put more colliders in there or something, because I rigged it. I changed the rig, made animation to control, to have bones to control that color over there. Well, clear a few illegalities, you know. Here, for example, at the end, she has a mega twist there. I need to fix, because we started adding twist bones. She has like 4 per bone. So basically, every bone of the arm is 4 mini twist bones. And I need to correct problems or weight paint it better or something. It's because she had a candy wrap up here and another one here at the wrist. So at the shoulder and at the wrist. So I had to put twist bones along the way there to fix the legalities. No problem. We got this. And yeah, other than that, I'm happy. It has been the longest project by a mile, man. But well, all good. And we learned how to do the SDF shading for the face. I never did it before, and it's kinda neat. You have to create a map. Well, you have to create like 8 images. There is a tutorial on YouTube. You use a tool to create an image that blends them. I think I have it. Oh, I deleted it. And yeah, and you get the anime shading, but it works even when triggering. Because I used to customize the normals. But if you trigger blend shapes, you get glitches in the face. So this way you can have it and work with the blend shapes too. And also Poyomi is able to take it. You see the anime shading on the face with the triangles. so that doesn't break now with the blend shapes. Kinda neat. So we learn stuff. It was rough though. But well, that's how you grow. Growing pains. It's okay. It's okay. And this, once you put the background, the magical background, and the audio in there, the quality goes up like 1000%. I need to tweak this too, because this looks like a contemporary art project or something. And with the first, have another set of magical rays, the original ones. These ones maybe are a bit more legal. Well, it's not that different. These ones were done with shape keys, the others were done scaling the bone. So I need, the new ones have the old shape keys. So I may use them to break the symmetry a bit. Yeah, maybe. But that's gonna be a bit, well, I hope it can export automatically to Unity. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be suffering quite a bit. But all good. I hope they do. Yeah. If not, well, we're gonna be having a Unity animation session over there. And I also hope every time I am fading one of the elements, I have to fade the material for the outline too. That means I have like 1000 materials for the project, because they are independent. I hope Poyomi's outline can fade at the same time as the object, and I don't need an extra material, but I am not sure about that. We are gonna find out, that's for sure. Yeah, because every object appears at one point in the animation, it needs its own material and its own outline. So, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me get the last particle in there. Now, once everything is baked, I can start animating again without illegalities. Well, everything will have its own bone, so it will be able to export properly. Hopefully. No, it will. Feather 6 on the armature. You already have all the... I think you were lacking the parenting. So select feather 6 here. And now feather 6 and the armature, Control P, parent to bone. I think that should be it. Let's see, do you follow the bone? I don't like that offset, good sir. Never... What do you mean? You never learn anything. What happened over there? Anything about what? Eh? You were learning stuff. I saw you blending. Yeah. Look at it over there. Have you kept working on your spaceship over there? On the Star Destroyer? Or what? Let me see. Don't know how to pay attention. I mean... Why the offset over there could share what is going on here. Pose mode. Armature action with the proper keyframes. That's what should be happening, which is great. Let me see. Oh, these guys. You have an offset, and the other, and you. No, you're fine. You're friends with your bone. It's only this last guy that has an offset there. You have the keyframes for the armature action. That's fine. Was the parenting or what? You're parent to the feather 6. You should only keep this frame all good. Maybe the problem is that I parented you while you were not on the frame that was keyframed. There you go. Let me go to the frame. Object. Armature. Properly select the bone. There it is. Okay. Feather 6. Armature. Control P. Parent to bone. Now are you friends? Yes. Yippee. When I parented it, I kept the transform and maybe they were offset in that particular frame or something. Okay, sweet baby Jesus. The feathers are parented. Now I can animate them using the bones basically, which is legal in Unity size. Okay. So now I can switch to the dope sheet so that everything shows. I can probably, well, let's keep it like this. Select only the feathers. Now we can see your materials too. And we should be able to, yeah, have the keyframes of the materials too. So now I can select everything and move it properly back and forth without weird offsets, right? So now we can go to the scene where the wings should appear. I can use the magic rays to guide us there. And we should show the wings too, that are also a bit offset. So this should happen after the rays are done. TBH. If we select everything, careful here, because not everything is being selected. So careful with the stuff that's hidden, or we can try an Alt H, show everything. We have collections that are disabled. The wings are in a separate collection. Oh no, these are full reference, no problem. Reference should be collapsed. We don't need you for now. Here we can hide the old magic rays until I fix them and delete them. The bubble, this particle collection should be visible and targetable. And I think that's it. Question mark ribbons should be targetable too. They should be visible, all of them. Nice. Nice. Can move that stuff around. Okay. So here, this would be everything, right? If I collapse this, are all the, there you go, all the objects and all the materials in there. Now I can move stuff around without everything exploding as much to create extra time for the animation. Let's see. This plane here on top. I don't know what it's doing there. I think maybe, and there is a reference there too. What is going on there? For the makeup kit. What are, oh. Well, I guess I was using them as reference. Understandable, but so here, or do I need more time? Shall I move all of you? Or I think it was control click, right? Let's go. That's a very cool trick. I think, did Maro taught me that or Banana? Banana could be. And control click to select everything that's after your playhead, basically. So I can move everything a bit back so I can have more time here. And look, the camera wasn't in a transition, I guess. Okay. I should have been more careful since the beginning. Let me see. I need the race to stop. So select only the race here, I guess. Don't know what would be happening here and there. Don't know why you need this many frames, but okay. That's more like it. Let me see. Yeah. And you can even see the wings there while these boys are still flashing. So it's more like this. Even like that may. And the other ribbons should appear later. Or maybe the whole wing shenanigan needs to happen earlier. Even. Because it's already moving. I can also make that go forward. The whole wing action needs to happen a bit earlier, maybe, with you two. So now we don't have action strips, but we have the dope sheet, and everything is in one action. When do you start moving your hands up? These boys are also let me see. So the wings open and you have your hands up, well, in the middle of going up. So that could be, yeah, like that. That's actually it. So the ribbons on the chest need to wait for a bit, probably. Let me see. When they open, you can actually see them exactly like that, already deployed. Can you see anything before? No. I think this is actually correct. Maybe you can make them appear earlier, but I think This should be fine. Let me see when straight when the wings open, first frame, what can we see? That's fine. So from there, they need to, let me see, I think they need to open from there. Yeah, they need to open like crazy. Let me select those just ribbons. Bam, 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 bam. So you are the ones. Select you. Not the wings, only the ribbons. And this needs to happen probably earlier. So open. That's it. Kinda need a little in between here, eh? This is legal-ish. Let me see the next. Okay, you have another for deployment there, and even another. So this probably needs to be resized. Could be fine, but we probably need to play with the timing there. I am moving these keyframes, but I don't see the materials anymore. These ribbons have keyframes, but I don't see materials. Object transforms only, eh? I hope doesn't get too disaligned here. I guess that particle needs to happen later. Do they all, I think they all share the new ribbon magic. Let me, I think we're playing with, let me see. It's one of these nodes, probably this one, right? Is it this what we are playing with? I think so. Yeah, because this controls the factor of the color ramp, and that's what's controlling the mix shader. So this is the node we need to play with, and I think they all share the same, yeah, 5 elements sharing this material. So yes, I need to see your keyframe, good sir. Shader node 3 value math. It doesn't seem to have shifted. Like it does not seem offset with these boys keyframes, so maybe it's fine. I think the particle needs to happen later. I think it's the explosion after the last flash. And a lot of feathers appear. So maybe is it bubble? I think going to happen later. How did I? Are you bubble? I think you are. I need, or I thought I was playing with your. Could be playing with the scale. I could be playing with a bone because now you have bones. So let's see. Bubble bone. Who knows what it is? It is probably resized to 0. Is it you? No, you're a circle. Can open the armature to look for it. Let's see. And I don't know if is this actually legal. Is this actually correct? We have 700 bones. Think that's a lot of bones. That's a lot of bones. I don't know where are we hiding 700 bones? I mean, there are bones, there are particles with their own bones, but 700 bones? That's a lot of bones. Let's see. Let's think. The bubble should be connected to the root bone? Question mark. Feather hips. Maybe hips. A bubble here. It's not even connected to the root. It probably should, eh? And the makeup is also not connected to the root. I don't know about that, eh? You can add the constraint and bake it later, I guess. But I guess everything should at least follow the root. Otherwise it will get offset. So select that and teleport. Here is that atom over there. And this is when you pop. This needs to happen after the last flash. Yeah. Yeah. Bam. That's about it. Oh, needs to happen later then. There are more flashes there. Or what? That looked fine. But why are you... I think it's here. Bam. No. Missing. You explode. Okay, feathers appear, they flash, and you appear with the uniform. So yeah, it is here. Bam, and here is where the feathers appear for the first time, I think. Yeah, just when the bubble appears. So it should be here. So let's check those feathers. Okay. You, good sir, you need to appear over here. Probably need to select your materials too, eh? So I want you properly selected. You to you. Give me an active there to be able to select. Need to be in object to get the active. Need to be moving your bone though. Need to be moving your bones. So, here is your material too. Pretty good, pretty comfy. So let's move these frames here. Is this not allowed? Are you not an enjoyer? Why? Because I'm selecting the meshes instead of the bones. Okay. Can I do... I need to move both. This to move the materials, and now the bones. Boom, 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 boom. Does that work? Okay. probably does not work because she question mark she rotates or what? The camera was in another position or maybe it needs to happen earlier. Let me see. From the front, maybe they were like dancing over there and they get into position later. They seem to go forward. Illegal behavior here. We can play with a Z rotation, but it needs to affect all the animation frames here. In case it was baked but improperly, I mean the animation is probably still there. I don't know if they are following the proper line to the camera. Maybe it's slightly rotated, you know. The slope or the way they are following there could be a bit weird. So they are following like one over there and one over there. So maybe they were going to the camera to different moments slash positions. I can get it of the sets and rotate them maybe. I think when they are there like waiting, those were the frames that were empty in the original animation. And then you have another time where they should pop over there. So to apply a rotation for C for all the frames, you can do it in the graph editor, right? Pushing the curve for the C when needed. Banana, you can show motion paths in the data tab. What? And welcome back, good sir. There you go. Now we're protected. I finished baking every particle. At least, at last. They are all baked. Every particle has a bone. Now I added also colliders for the legs that they were clipping through the skirt. Now they are protected, and now, well, I'm trying to fix retiming shenanigans. Gonna be tweaking a few twists too, but well. Motion paths in the data tab. Data tab is data. For the mesh or for, let me see, motion paths. In range, calculation range, scene frame range, big to active camera. Oh, calculate, display, So should I select selected keys, select this voice? I don't know. Let me save. Calculate. In range. Selected keys. Heads. Let's see what we get there. Sheesh. Oh, look, we have a weather forecast map. So the winds are coming from here. High pressures over here, low pressures over there. What is going on here? What is the red stuff and what is the... Because the red is the absolute, the summary here, and the green, this green voice. Oh, that's kind of neat. And it tells you even the frame. So now when we go to the graph editor and we select for this voice, I should probably select them all at the same time. Can hide the... I want to rotate you. To rotate the whole motion path, so the whole... I don't know if a rotation here will rotate the whole path. Let me see. Okay, that's making the frame spin. But I want to spin the path, basically. So I don't know if I should be spinning the XYZ instead. Let me see. Is there a way to rotate the whole motion path of an animation? Yeah, there are several ways to rotate the entire motion path of an animation in Blender. Parenting to an empty. Rotating in the graph editor. Select all for XYZ and rotation. Press R. Okay. Yeah. They are, well, each has their own bone. They are parented to the root. I guess you can break the parent to the root, parent to an empty, rotate the empty, and then parent again, keeping the transform. Maybe. It says in the graph editor, XYZ. Let me see. Select XYZ and the rotation. Rotate 90, I guess. I don't know if it's here, probably not. Probably not. Didn't see anything here. Rotate 90 here. Rotation wouldn't affect the path. I think, right, that's a weird answer, right? Those are all location keyframes. Yeah, but they need to change too, right? But yeah. Rotating a basic curve path. I guess we can parent to an empty. I guess. You cannot select this voice, right? Would be cool to be able to move this voice around. This is very cool too. Seems like a useful tool. Motion pass. And before and after. Before and after what? Because this before is probably what I want. The frame where you are at. Wow. So that's what they are doing. So you should be looking at it from here, I guess. Okay, we can change the parenting. They should follow the route to be able to follow her around, but yeah, the rotation should be probably independent from the route. So let's select these bones, right? How is the Monogatari girl going? Are you rigging already? Are you texturing her properly? Still texturing and struggling with painter controls. Oof, that's uncharted territory for me. It seems... I don't know. I don't know. It is snappy and fast and kinda visual, but it also has a lot of depth. So I don't know how deep is the rabbit hole, but probably very deep if it is industry standard. So maybe Maro or Sushi can help if they appear. Sushi for sure. Maro probably. Why does camera rotation have to be alt left mouse? Ah, you're suffering because it is not like in Blender, right? I was there and when Sushi was teaching me the tutorial, he told me those were Maya controls. That's exactly how it works in Maya. So, and I thought, oh, you know what? But maybe it's like Blender, right? That you can go to preferences and select your program of origin and you will have a Blender shortcuts. Nope. You can change it though, I guess. I don't know if you will break other stuff, but you can possibly change it. But yeah, been there. Because it is like, in Blender we have a set of controls. Unity, it is different. Painter seems different. Like, oh my god, my brain, please. My brain. Let me put an empty there. Oh, Mr. Banana. Should it be... What? Should it... Oh no. Because everything in the armature will spin with the road. It can be parallel to the armature. It can be parallel to the road. But we will have to bake it once we are happy with the result. Well, bake it or... yeah, bake it to the road. I guess the way to parent back to the root and keep the animation is baking, basically. So maybe we need... do we need duplicates of the bones to do some sort of retargeting or something? Oh no. I mean, this animation was baked. It worked for a certain position. But probably started playing too much with them. Can you just parent them to something and parent that to the root? Possibly. Let me see. Create a random empty. Parent the bones. So I should separate the bones from the armature. Maybe better use a bone, I guess. Okay. A bone that's independent from the root. basically. No. Yeah, it should probably not be a copy of root. Root is holding too much info. Make sure there is only one. Sudden it to skirt there. Well, then I can shift the that could do, I guess. And your feather master. I guess this could work as the flap master too. And the rest of the bones are these ones. So instead of being connected to the root, you are connected to the feather master. You too. Feather master. Sorry. You're there. Okay, and the feather master we parent to the root, but now it allows for custom rotations in there. I don't know if the if the animations are preserved in there. Let's see. I mean, there is information there. Okay, maybe it just works. Why are you so far? Why does it move so much? It's because it's trying to adapt to them. Let me see. You don't have keyframes, right? You are just you do have keyframes because you are a shift D of another bone. Is that it? Or because you are a shift D of another bone, you have child of constraints. And that's illegal, good sir. All right. No more child off. Do you have information? Maybe they broke. Something is happening. But I don't see a lot of action. Oh, no. Yes, they are moving, eh? They are moving. Oh, let's go. It just works for some reason. I don't know how they are able to hold, but they are. W banana, W blender. Let's go. I have a feather master now. So now I have to check the direction of the movement. So it goes a bit more diagonally, maybe. It's rotating a bit. It's like it's happening in this direction. This little sphere, I think it was to smooth normals. Or maybe it was another reflection at some point. But I think now I do it by moving the same sphere to another position. And this plane, these two boys should probably disappear. Started the practical lessons today. Let's flipping go. W Marco. Let's see, how was the experience? At the start, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's maybe a lot, but I don't know. How did it go? That's nice. A bit nervous. Oh, it is fine. It is fine. Do they have cars with pedals for the teacher too? Do you both have pedals? That way you should be safe. If the teacher can stop it at any time. So all good. But yeah, in the beginning you have to be, it's a newer car. But yeah, in the beginning you have to be checking. There's a lot of information there. But yeah, take it easy. Little by little, you're gonna get it. If I was able to do it, you can do it. Everybody can do it. Can take a little bit more time or less depending on the person, but everybody can learn to drive. Everybody can learn to drive. Let me see for how long does she hold there. Bam. Okay, she holds until the dress is there, so the feathers should be gone before that. Seems like mostly just getting into the rhythm thing though. Yeah. It is not that bad. It is manual, the car. Is it manual? I guess at least over here everybody has to learn manual first. In America I have heard you do the test with your own car, and if it's automatic you don't have to learn manual, I think. Yeah, of course manual. Yeah, no problem. That may seem spooky in the beginning, but it is okay, and you will practice so much with it that when you just finish, when you just graduate over there, you will want a manual car most likely. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Automatic is easier, to be honest. Automatic, you only have to think on stop and go. That's about it. You only press the accelerator or the brake. That's it. But yeah, with manual, you just have to learn, well, listen to the car, right? When it starts vibrating a bit, you know, start hearing the engine revving, you need to switch gears. It is fine. You got this. Big W. It is just a matter of, spending a few hours in there. Yes. I managed to eat well. 4 days in a row. That's a rare occurrence. I was not able to do much, to be honest, before stream. So I don't know. I think from now on, because now we're starting to get into summerish territory, I need to prioritize having my business in order, and then when everything is in order, I can stream. I will try to skip as little days as possible, but I need to start making money there to get back in track, to grab the bag over there. Because now is when I can, and that way next year I wouldn't have that much problem. I won't stop streaming, but I need to prioritize that for a bit. But all good. Let me see. Yes, of course, no problem. No problem. I have done it before. I have done it last year, But, well, last year I waited more. Last year I only logged in for July, August, basically. But now I need to log in a bit earlier. No problem. I wanted to give it a go because I didn't know at which rate will the channel grow and stuff of the like, I needed to go all in there. Now that I know it's gonna be like a bit slower, there is no problem. I just need to, I need to balance that. I need to dedicate more to the business when I can, and then lock in grinding the 3D stuff when I cannot do, where the business is lower, basically. All good. Yippee! Melo! Let's go! How was the stream over there? I saw a whole bunch of 3D waifus over there. What was going on? How was the stream? Let me give you a shout out over there. Shout out to Melo. I forgot how addicting are nights and Phillies. And let's go. So you were making factories. A factory of waifus or what? Let's go. Oh, chaotic. I think it's the first time you have been called chaotic by the tool. Who lives in Minecraft? Yeah, that's kinda true. That's kinda true. When they're not busy building in the blocky world, they're probably doodling or playing games with friends. Indeed. From Arknights to Stardew Valley, these VTubers got a diverse lineup. Let's flipping go. I don't have your emotes. I cannot do Melo Arson. But Melo Arson. Finally an accurate description. Let's go. Now the AI tool has figured you out, eh? Well, yeah, and as I told you, you should have told me. Yeah, let's go. Melo Arson. Well. So, as I told you, we know each other, so you you need to be, how do you say it? I was gonna say, yeah, just let me know when you're gonna be streaming. I will open a tab for you, no problem. Want to support fellow VTubers or well, fellow streamers. Yes. You're nice, you're cool, so that's the bare minimum I can do over there. Let me show your prop over there. I have made you smaller. That way you can stay over here. You forgot. It is okay, no problem. Try to remember, but having yeah. all good. I mean, it's a free view, at least for a bit. So you start streaming, and when the starting stream screen is over there, say, "Oh, Cookie streaming." Let me say, "I'm streaming, Cookie. I'm streaming." The eel and the pufferfish. Yeah, let's go. Melo and Cherry in fish form. What? Let's go. Yeah, the other day I grabbed a fish potion I still have on my chest. No, I didn't join from you, eh? One I still have on my chest. Didn't get the chance to use it yet. I learned, well, Quest told me that you can breathe underwater if you use a door, but you need to be touching the floor, you know, touching the ground. And I panicked at some point and I died a few times. I found 2 jungles in the server too. They're a bit far away, but not that far. I grabbed cocoa and I'm trying to get a cool flower for the Cookie Cafe and oranges. Well, the oranges are the glowberries to add to my breakfast options over there. Need more stuff in there, you know. Let's go. So yeah, I send the coordinates. You know, in the Discord there is a section that has coordinates. I put them there. They have found, well, they already found a jungle. It is not like they didn't know where the jungle was, but I didn't know. Now I know. Sadly, it is very late right now. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all, Melu. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you enjoyed your stream. Have a wonderful weekend over there. You are gonna be streaming. I will try to be there if I'm awake. On Saturday it's harder because I will go to bed today, well, tomorrow at around 8 a.m, you know. But yeah, I will try to be there. at least leave you a tab open in my laptop. So enjoy the weekend. Say hi to Cherry. You're gonna be doing a collab over there. W Melu, W Melu, W Cherry. Let's flipping go. W Illustrator. Let me see. Let's go. Bye bye. Bye bye. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can get your art. Melu made me an illustration. I used it in a thumbnail too. I asked for permission, eh? Let me see if I have it over here. I have the Melu illustration. That could be nice. What? Oh gosh, what? Oh gosh, what? What? Here it is. Wow. Oh no, I lost it. Give me a second. Is there a way to transform it? And fit to string. Look at that. Coke at the Coke Cafe, giving fish potion to Melo. Huge W. Accurate too. Accurate as it can be. W Illustrator there. Huge W. Let's go. Yeah, accurate. Yeah. We're both very tiny. We're trying our best, eh? We're trying our best. To be fair, Melo is taller than me. That's canon. But we're trying, eh? The counter is just... yeah. Minecraft blocks are like that. You cannot saw it in half that easily. It is too high for us. You can put slabs, but it does not look the same. So we have to adapt. Eh? All good. Thank you for the illustration. It was pretty great. I loved getting that one. Let's keep cooking over here. Let's do 1 or 2 hours more, depending on our peak scouts over there. And let me close my blinds, by the way, because here it's already nighttime. And kinda dark. Neutral! Cookie side? What? What? I'm gonna paste it properly there for you. Cookie side, cookie side. What? Bro, what? Bro. Too quick for your own good. Bro. What happened over there, Mr. Neutra? What happened over there? What do you need? What do you want? Bro, what? Do you mean the peak time or... You tell me, Mr. Neutra. Just misspell. Ah, yeah, no problem. No. Thank you for using them, because you have to go to the about section, to that little add-on I put over there, if you don't have 7TV, you know. So, no. That's why I did it for you. So I don't know, Maro is probably still asleep, even. I have no idea. So yeah. What will we get there today? Probably, how do you say it? In the Arctic over there. How is it called? It's not the Mesa and the Alpine. Probably today is gonna be Alpine because it's been a while. I have... Yo, thank you for the lurk. over there, Mr. Marco. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. W Marco. Enjoy your weekend too. Eh? Feels like we only get forest and mesa. Yeah, right? Well, roots, we have gotten roots too quite a bit. I don't mind the the forest, you mean the roots. Yeah, roots and mesa, eh? That's spicy. I want tropics. Mesa or Arctic, I don't mind. If we get mesa, we can explore the temple maybe. I have investigated. The mesa has a 25% chance of opening the path to the temple, so it's kinda low. There is a way to clip through the door too. It's a bit scuffed, but you can clip in. It's probably gonna be hard to pull off, so I don't know if it's worth it, you know, but we can try. And I have seen how to do the achievements, how the temple works. The one that says you stare too close to the sun. I thought maybe that was like with the balloons, but you had to go maybe at the peak, for example, with the 6 balloons or something. But no, doesn't have to do with that. You have to bring the binoculars to the mesa. Stay under the sun, under the scorching sun, and look at the sun. Zoom in. And that's how you get the achievement. I didn't know that one. So yeah. There is also a mod, I could try installing it maybe, that's called Morpic, I think. And that one allows you to input or create a random seed in there. I don't know if random, but it allows you to choose a seed. So that way you can pick a map that has the temple open, you know. And when the temple is open, there is a hole, and the hole appears with the pillar. You remember there was a pillar that had 2 suitcases on top, and basically if you look down, there was the entrance. So the pillar, the whole pillar, disappears. It is basically the pillar that's straight up in the middle, the first pillar in the middle. That one disappears, and there is a hole in its place, and there is where you can access the temple. Yeah. And one of the other pillars that's in the same at the center, but the next one maybe, that's the exit. So one of those is the entrance, the other is the exit. Sometimes, or most of the times, you probably can exit through the exit. Sometimes, well, people were complaining sometimes it was blocked. But I don't know, I have also heard people in some shorts saying that should not be the case. Like maybe if you clip or something, it can appear closed. But I don't know. No idea, never been there myself, so it is what it is. And what else? Another badge I have seen how to get. Oh yeah. Do you remember we were trying to get the one with the cactus too? It said something like have a lot of thorns stuck to you or something like that, right? I thought you could get that by getting a lot of thorn damage from the cactus, and I fainted and I got like almost, I would say 150 or 120 damage of thorns. And I didn't get the achievement. And it is because what you need to stick to yourself are the cactus balls. The little balls of cactus. You need 5 on you. It usually makes you faint. But that's how you get the achievement. Some of your colleagues can probably pluck them out, you know. So that's how you get it. And I have red because the golden bing bong didn't seem very powerful. But it removes every kind of damage. Like thorns cannot stick to you, you cannot get hurt from any fall or anything. Nothing at all can hurt you. As long as you are holding the golden bing bong in your hands. What could be the problem with the golden bing bong? For example, if you get into a lava pit that you cannot escape without grabbing. You know, you can cross the whole caldera with grabbing the golden bing bong, right? But you can never let go of it. So you cannot put it in your inventory to grab. Well, you can, but you will get hurt. You know? So this could be a way to die with the golden bing bong. If you get in a situation, like for example, being inside the lava, right? Where to be able to escape, you need to let go of the golden bing bong, then you could die. But because you are immune here, if you manage to find a route that you can go through just by walking or jumping, you should be fine. So bear that in mind if we get it. Okay. Yippee! Other than that, we are golden. Let me hide those cookie cafe music. Now we have a bone to rotate these boys. So we are golden. Don't know why is this happening. Well, I don't know, right? It's because not the ribbons, but the... Well, I can select the ribbons and the boots. Both of them, right? And when the ribbons appear, the boots need to trigger. It needs to happen over this area. When exactly? Let me see the original animation. Okay, the ribbons fully cover the legs. They shrink I don't know if I'm triggering the shrinking. Do I even have the shape key to shrink? I do. Is it triggering? I see key 14, it's here. So I guess it starts shrinking here. And I guess once it's shrunk, you can start triggering the magic. Mr. Maro! How are you doing over there? Cool games you were playing yesterday. Hard games too. Hard games. All games used to be like that. Sorry for fainting. Didn't know how to properly do it. I have noticed I mess up your stream less when I just void. When I just become the comfy cat and fade away. Oh, Neutrayolo with the VIP emotes over there, eh? Let's go. Malo. Go get yourself a proper coffee over there. Let's go. Oops. I also have a particle there. Eh? Need to make cat be in the bush. Ah, the cat be in the bush. In the bush, sorry, no bush. No bashing, eh? No bush bashing. So there is a particle here to the particle. Let me see. When does it appear? So she shines twice. Number 3 is more intense. And then particle and boots. Okay. That's how it goes. So more intense, particle and boots. Yep. 1 to 2 hours peak. Yes, you tell us when you prefer. Those are the usual legal peak hours. You tell us, Mr. Maro. I'm down for whenever, so you all are not cooked. Okay, so Neutra, you tell us then. And she should be magical here still. Let me see, I can move the particle back. Bam. Okay, now I can select the particle. You have a bone that controls you. So then armature. Pose your particle, this one, okay. Now that everything has its own bone, I can just animate it. Bam. Bam. feathers should appear over here too. And this, is it just like that? It goes up. But it follows the camera a bit. It's a bit locked to the camera. So, okay. Is she normal over here when the camera goes up? She's still magical here. But I got a flash of feathers. Are you normal now? Or you are magical still? You're normal now, okay. So that was why. Because it is kinda close. It is... when did you become normal? Body material, magic texture, right? I think it is inside, right? Inside. This is the mix factor we are controlling, right? No. Yes. And it changes over here, indeed. Okay, so let me open this. Body magic. This boy needs to happen later. Needs to happen where the boot thing happens. Before or when the skirt gets over there in the shot. Here. So here when going up, you could possibly still be magical, but you need to start fading around here. And maybe we can do it over a period of time, that way it seems a bit more natural. Don't know, why do you spin so much there? Is it... Is it to get a spin in the skirt? Guess I could do that with the camera too. She's suffering there, she's twisting a bit. Okay. Let's check for feather appearances from the start to the end. First situation is when the wings appear, basically. Okay. The wings appear kind of around here. There you go. Let's get all of our feathers. Well, now we should be controlling the bones. Controlling the bones. That's the feather master. I could color it a bit different, like yellow or something. I guess that's eye-catchy enough, I would say. Yeah. You could make it, yeah, it's fine. That's legal. And my camera's probably misbehaving. So, what is going on here? Good there. Is the fade outline acting up? Because I can see a boot in there, eh? Can see the tips. Or these are the school shoes. Their outline is still there. Is this keyframe? It is a 0. Then why are you showing there? You were a 1 here. That's illegal. It's because over here I may make you, I think it was a shared material at some point. Here you should fade to 0 and you do. But here maybe I created the other boots with the same material or something, and this fade outline, this fade outline is being shared by 8 boys. A lot of objects disappear now. Should probably delete this last keyframe and make all the objects I think that was it. That solved this issue. Maybe the bots have trouble there if they are sharing the... Where are you sharing the outline? Mr. Bots. No. They have their own. What about the bow? You're fine. I don't know. That keyframe, I guess. That movement is a bit illegal, to be honest. Fix the clip in there with the skirt, with colliders. Okay. It should transition better, Mr. Cookie. So a bit of clipping too. A feather appearance over here. feathers have two materials because they appear in two packs, let's say two moments, right? At two separate occasions. So the material is probably keyed at two different moments. I would like the ability to select the material node and I can hide the bubble for a bit. That's a bit too much. I need to be able to access the bone too. So all the armature, bones, all these boys. Do I have a feather collection? Because if I don't, I should make it of bones. All these boys. Probably need a few extras. I think that's it. 3, 5, 6. That's it. So let me create a collection of bones. It's gonna be feathers. Assign. We select, move them around. Okay, that is correct. And the feather master too, probably, right? Well, I guess this one can be independent. So let me select the feathers, only the feathers, to see your keyframes. So you should be moving around here. You need to wait, to be honest, right? No, it needs to happen faster. Yeah, when the wings appear, when they start opening here. Okay. Now probably need a little bit of a rotation. This was divided initially into two instances, I think here. They were not visible at some point. So it was like they poofed, they showed, and they were hidden here in the middle for a bit, and they appeared again doing another motion. So I think this frames in the middle is just to reposition it or something. What I need to control is the direction of the voice. They need to do their thing looking at the camera. Maybe we can do a 180 here. Does this work better? very visible. I think it's the opposite, right? They were properly in place before. No, RCC Y180. Maybe that needs to happen faster. It's like they are going to the side. What if I were to do something like that? Maybe they spin a lot. They spin a lot. In worst case scenario, I can rekey them, but the information should be there. And the feathers need to flash too, to hide the moment when the swap occurs. This swap is hidden by the feather emission, I think. Flash, flash. Bubble, the bubble is hidden, and okay, then this is the second appearance of the feathers. So maybe that's why they were so close and why the second appearance was flashing bright. Maybe here it got offset, but that was happening at some point. Let me mark the end here, and let's look at the material, selecting the mesh. Maybe we need to move this here. needs to happen here. The bright flash. Does this make sense? Some point these are supposed to be invisible. I mean, here some should be invisible because transparent is 1. But I don't see them being invisible. And now 1 means that you are using the second one. 0 is the top one, 1 is the lower one. Is it not 0 at any point? I think here. There is a change here in strength of alpha. I think it's because originally it was a material issue and I wanted it to be kit with a bone resizing to 0. So that's why I deleted the previous one. So I'm assuming here the previous frame needs to be an S0 for both. And we have 2 materials, so I will need to select the others. So let's see which feathers are using material 1. You're using material 2, so feather 1, feather 2. Let me check your numbers. So you feather 1, 1, 2, and 3. No, 1 and 2. Only 1 and 2 are using the first feather material. So you should be a 0. On this frame. Question mark. Select the armature pose. Are you bone 4? No. Bone 2 and bone 1. So S0 and okay, frame here, I guess. You have quite a bit of action before. So maybe I need to move your frames and shrink you here. S0. And here you expand and become visible. And feather 2. This is number 2, right? Number 1. You are number 1. S0. Okay. And these ones, I guess, kind of the same. Can hide them by resizing to careful here. So Some of these boys start one frame later. Probably the ones that are using the material number 2. Could be. Yeah. So that's why ones appear first and then the others join. Probably align the materials to these frames and properly position these boys. But yeah, I also know they were never probably like behind the armature. TBH. And I don't think they were spinning on the z-axis that much. Like they were spinning probably or like this, you know, something like that. But on the Z, and then they were going to the camera. That I could believe. Them starting over there, I don't think so. I can move the Feather Master forward because we now have the ability to do so. I don't know the legality of that, but we can do it. So there was another moment in the middle where they were not showing, but because now I have to control it with the scale, who knows where that is? Look here, I have something going on, but I guess it's only for, yeah. Could be here in the middle. And we can keep it until here. Can even delete the master. Well, no, the master for scale. You don't have such a thing. Okay. No problem. No problem. What? Think I didn't like that very much. And I guess if it's hiding all of them, you can also hide the master or scale the master, but can I key your scale? Well, I guess this will do because the position, you can key everything. The position is the same and the rotation doesn't matter because you have no scale. Now here you have to be careful because there is one that two of them finish earlier, I guess. Delete these points. Bam. Did I destroy your scale here for this bone? I'm not seeing two keyframes. That could be the problem, that there is a slight offset. So maybe you cannot keyframe everything. W A0. Bam. Bam. Okay, I guess now could be a bit easier to tell how they are moving. They move with a little bit of an arc. Can I see both colors? I need to update them, right? Response, calculate or update. Let's see. Okay. Still, I don't know about the legality of that spin over there. What's there? Let's see. Okay, that seems more vertical. It's a bit curved. And I'm not sure about that. But okay, then they become okay, and they go the other direction. I think I basically had them duplicated. I think when I baked, something happened. I also wanted to know what was happening to her forehead in the like further into the animation. Could be, let me see, the texture or the tiara peeking. I don't know. Or the moon. Maybe it was nothing. I guess it went away. Whatever it was, it's not there anymore. Here we have two boys. probably should only have one. I don't know why the other is showing. I guess it's because we have here a medallion showing. We should only keep one. If it needs to be that size, we need to resize this boy. No problem. There we need to hide the lower part for longer because this boy needs to shrink. When do you shrink? Was I doing it with the bones or with the blend shape? I'm not sure. Maybe it's here with the bones. So that needs to happen earlier. I don't know. Why when you shrink it gets slightly offset there. No problem. Are you parented to... Seems to be parented to the hips. Peculiar, but I can do GX. I guess it got upset or I was not paying attention or something. Okay. So these boys, do I have a shape key for this? Maybe that way I don't have to add another material. Shrink bow ribbons. Yippee. Nice. So we need to play with those. Is that... I was never keyed. You have no keyframe, good sir. So it needs to be shrunk for very long, basically. To be a one. Ah, look, you need to work here with the school uniform. You need to be visible still. Where is this? Cannot see you in the dope sheet here. Here you are, keyframe. Okay. So yeah, here you are. Okay, here when you're invisible you will shrink. So here you're a 0 forever. And here you can transform. Or here in the previous. Or there you can be a 0 and here you can be a 1. Forever shrunk there. There you can disappear once you're invisible. And here, when you appear, you have nothing. And these are supposed to be the ones that will be flapping all the way around. I don't really know why these two boys got a little bit offset here. But let me see. Need to control your shape key. Once this boy shrink, the other needs to appear, and that happens when she curls into a ball. It is like over here when it happens. So here. Can trigger that. This one need to hold for a bit. I think it happens over there. Okay. Yeah, once it's fully curled, they appear. They are still magical though. Over there. So is it accessories 003, your material? Yeah, this needs to happen later. Around here. Don't really know what's going on. Maybe you flash or something. You flash and transform. So maybe this happens over here because you still need to be the transparent thingy. Well, here you should be flashing. And you get compressed. And then I guess you can explode too. Should be closing your eyes here. You're closing them there. Good night, Mr. Marco. Well, thank you for your kind words. But well, I know I'm grinding here, so cannot be the most fun thing ever, you know? Maybe we were playing some games, but well, yeah, I know you appreciate hanging out. That's cool. Yeah, yeah. I like the fact that you do, and I like encouraging you to do better, and everybody in general. Yes, yes. So let me see, let me go there. Have a good night, Eve, Mr. Marco. Have a good night, Eve. Eat well, eat tight, be mega comfy there in bed. Have wonderful dreams and enjoy the weekend. Have a very good weekend over there. Yes, 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 yes. Enjoy your free time if you have it. Do all your homework and study a lot to become a powerful person over there. A powerful, well, powerful. I don't mean powerful in, I don't know, in the sense of power, but I want you to be prepared. Be ready for the world, you know? Be ready for the world. Be ready to fend for yourself out there because it can get tricky and hard. So that's why I want you to be ready or as ready as possible. You know? I want you to do good in life. Okay, Mr. Marco? Have a good one. Have a lot of fun and chill. Get good tips, eh? Ultra W. So over here, yes, they start shrinking, but when do they fully make it there? I guess it's maybe because this time I didn't use a cursor over here to the shrinking. Maybe that messed them up slightly. Let's see, can I correct that? Put a cursor there, yeah, that works. Well, kinda sorta. I think it's using the rest position, but if you use it here too, it will be all good. I need the armature. If I snap you to selected, will you compress it? Yeah. If I move everything, how can I do this? Good sir. I mean, I can snap there to bird. Is it ideal? Not really. But once they are together, can put them somewhere else. My question is, why are you rotating? That was the problem, because I had here affect movement, rotation and scale. I only had selected movement. That's why I didn't get it. But there was another option. There was another option. That's more like good. Now I can move this boy all over the place. Properly position you. Trying to follow the without you. Yippee! Nice. Okay. The thing is, what do I have here? I need to move everything there. What about the rest? I have a weird keyframe for these boys at some point. Here I have a 0. Is this 0 legal? Because it seems pretty okay. It seems pretty okay indeed. Here they are deploying. And it seems fine too, right? So maybe I just had like a weird keyframe in the middle that was broken. So that's where they deploy. Here they should be fine too. And here they are contracting, right? Sure. Nice. And then the others pop. But I need to do this at the same time. They need to be contracting and it needs to give the impression as well as good as we can of them transforming into the others. They should be a bit wider, they should be chunkier. Let's see if there is a way. This material is also got offset. This was, and these bananas should not be clipping. This banana should not be clipping. I can manually remove it if it gets too bad. They should be checking collisions against the head to an extent, I guess. What is the extent? Well, I think they explode a bit. I may have tried this. The collision radius need to be mega small, otherwise. Okay, those boys, they to have physics. Let me see. Probably the earrings could also be checking for collisions. Well, to be honest, they can barely reach the head, and I have not seen them clip too much, so all good. They are checking for collisions around the body, indeed, with a very low collision radius. Guess at some point, because of a wild movement or maybe the placement of the bones, they got trapped in there. You can manually get them out of there too, all good, but inconvenient, but okay, not the end of the world. Let me select the tiara, the bands, the emissive counterparts, because they all have to move at the same time. Their keyframes, band caps, emissives, the tiara, and even the earrings. The earrings happens faster, I think, earlier, but all of them should move maintaining their current relations because they were pretty good. Band caps action, earrings, and tiaras. Yeah, all of this stuff needs to move together. Choker, probably the choker too. Anything I may be missing? The moon on her forehead, I think. Moon. What is the moon in your forehead? Is it part of the body mesh? Just another material. I think I only saw body material for body. Well, it needs to have body and face, that's for sure. What are you, good sir? You're the body. Body magic, feral and choker, moon. The what? The body has choker material. It's the choker part of the body. It has an independent mesh. You're being triggered here. I guess you have the slot for it in the body. That's why we can see it here. But you're your own mesh? Question mark. You're your own mesh. For some reason the body has your information too. Do you have it? You do. Fade out line 7. Yeah. Okay, I guess we can remove it from the body. List of materials. Okay, that's better. Well, linear. Sailor outfit in the body mesh. I don't think so, good sir. I don't think so. Eyes is fine. Probably body permanent outline, face permanent outline, eyes permanent outline, fade outline for the, yeah, let's go. And the moon, does the moon not have an outline? I think maybe we concluded it didn't need it. Yeah, didn't look that great on it. Could be the case. Okay, the choker still works, right? But yeah, the moon, we control it here inside the Should I make you independent? The temptation is there. Well, then let's select the body. Only the body, right? Yep. The body, the choker, the earrings, the tiara emissive, the band caps, and the band caps emissive. Because this worked pretty well. Select only. The choker there too. And the monton. And what else? I think that should be it. From the body, only the moon. Don't know. Oops, why do I have this many? What is this body action? Object transforms. That's for the moon, right? Yeah. Okay. These ones over here, all this mess, could be the different. They do not belong to the body. So now I can go to the future and let's see. Does that? Let me see how this goes. Here she probably has the moon, right? On her forehead. And since when? She does. I guess we can position it with the time where she does not have the moon on the forehead. There's a little moment here where the moon goes away. It flashes and goes away for a bit. Does it not? I don't know. Becomes emissive and transforms into a tiara. She should have her eyes closed, but that's. I need to slide the shape keys. Let's see. After all of that, should be like over here. don't know if she closes her eyes here or if I have to. No, I need to move the shape keys. But it's here when she starts waiting, basically. When she's waiting to move the magic over here. When does the moon appear exactly? Give me a second. I think it may be she's spinning over there. I think it's just after the money shot it appears. Yeah. Okay. Don't know if I did it exactly from there, but is it from here? I don't think I triggered the moon that early. I probably should have. But if I do this, probably won't be able to see anything here, right? Oh, maybe. Maybe that's fine. Does she move her head in there? I'm not that sure. I think she's completely static there. Okay, she smiles and looks up a bit. People say she moves her neck, but up. But that's before doing the final pose. Yeah, and here we should also take into account that we didn't really properly animate this. This was kind of blocked, and that's about it. It's a bit unnatural too. I guess I was trying to get a certain shot from the camera. Was not paying that much attention there. So I can move this back. That could be more legal. Let me move it further away, maybe. I mean, the moon, you should have it seems forever. Well, this needs polishing indeed. But at least now I can make progress in the animation itself. Not that many technical illegalities anymore. Well, I'm sure they will arise, you know. But we got a lot under control. Look at that. Have you tried looking in real time yet? No. Well, before starting to modify the rig, yes, I did two exports. Well, I was basically almost a complete export. It's ultra fast. So we probably need to resize everything. Or duplicate the time, or you know. But don't know if I can. Well, probably does not reflect because the ribbons were not even rigged. And the ribbons here for the hand, they were not following properly. So it was at around that time when I first completed the first pass. Basically I did a rig, well, render of both parts. It's split into two because I don't know, I did the first part when we got here for the first time, and I did the second part later. I think it was because we broke the initial one, so I just rendered the last part. Didn't fully stitch them, but so it's kinda there, but it was like ultra fast. I mean, people I show it to, they say they liked what they were seeing over there, but of course they were being kind. So have to be realistic there, eh? They were family and friends, so they were being kind. Of course, I told them there was still a lot of stuff to fix. That's for sure, but is it inserted? Yeah, I had to. It's probably in 24 or less, right? Really? But in the beginning, I tried rendering in 60, and that was like instantaneous. Let me see the output. This I didn't touch. This is how I exported. Well, I think for the export I changed the resolution to 720. But yeah, like this with 30 FPS. I probably need to lower it to 24 or something. I don't know if anime goes even lower. I don't know if they do 20. This is the 90s probably, right? So it's probably, wouldn't surprise me, it's less than, let me see. Mm-mm. 8 FPS. Even though the final projection was at 24. I don't know how that 8 frames per second thingy works or is supposed to work. Sounds kinda low. I mean, we can calculate in between. I think usually 1 frames lasts 1 to 3 seconds in anime. Seconds, 1 frame. I mean, there are animes when they do looks more like a PowerPoint than an anime. That I have seen. I have seen that more often than I would like to. In frames, not seconds. Okay. Okay. One drawing lasts 1 to 3 frames. Yeah, so and then that's why 24 is 8 in reality. It is like so how should we do that? We put 24 FPS and put the keyframes in 3 frames intervals, or we do 8 FPS and we do a retiming time stretching of 3. There the rays need to wait to pop. Yeah, it will probably look ultra choppy, right? Lira! How was the master Master Duel, right? The Yu-Gi-Oh games today. I had a tab open for you. I cannot follow the game, to be honest. I saw somebody pull a very cool Dark Magician on the table that made the cards pop up. I saw somebody in chat was saying that you could actually play this round. That was it. It was good. And don't worry, I can barely follow it myself. It is something. It has become ultra complex, that game. And it's ultra fast, and yeah, there are like decks that do not let you play. It's basically a stand lock. Whoever wins the coin flip wins the game. Well, I guess it depends on your deck, but yeah, I have seen. Well, what it is. Other than that, have you played in the Minecraft server lately? Sorry if I put too many coordinates there for the jungle. I went on an expedition to find a jungle to get cocoa. I know Milo had cocoa, but I didn't want to join from here, and I also didn't want to join in general. I need to find stuff. I found a jungle, a warm motion, so I was looking for a special flower. Coin flip simulator, yes. I was thinking of playing tomorrow maybe. Okay, big W. On Saturdays I am usually a bit cooked. I'm usually sleeping because I finished today almost tomorrow. Well, I usually go to bed like at around 8 a.m. after I'm done editing the bots. So usually on Saturdays I'm cooked because of that. But don't worry about the coordinate thing. That's what it's there for. Alright. So I found 2 more. I was walking for a while, increasing the x coordinate, and I did not see any change in biome. It was snow, 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 snow. Well, it got mild, like a mild climate forest, something like that, right? But snow, 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 no. But the moment I started decreasing the C coordinate, I started moving into warmer climates. Found a lot of monuments, a lot of monuments in the ocean. Well, a lot too. But for me that was rare. I've never seen one. Yeah, managed to find a warm ocean. Died twice though. I'm poor now. I spent all my emeralds. My emeralds are infinite, so all good. No problem. Haven't been able to do much exploring. It is cool, it is cool. It is cool. Cool shit, I guess. Well, I didn't enjoy when it was everything snowy. For a second I said, it's impossible. How does this seed not have jungle or no, it cannot be possible. I need something warm here. And yeah, of course. It has everything. Don't worry. But yeah, I don't know. It is a cool world. I want to explore in there with my boat, a few doors to breathe underwater. Once they told me you could do that. And yeah, I had fun. I was wondering if exploring would make the map too heavy or something for the server. Didn't know. They told me it should not be too bad as long as not many players are loading those chunks at the same time. Like everything should be fine. But I don't know how that works. So hope your day and your week was great, or good enough at least, and hope you get to enjoy the weekend over there, Lyra. Huge W. I'm not sure how that works, but Crimson has done lots of exploring, so it's probably fine. Alright. Yeah. I never noticed any significant lag while playing there, so I guess all good then. Cool. Yeah, and thank you for the invitation there to play on the server. Kinda neat. I managed to finish. Oh my god. I got yeeted and deleted. What? I say, of course, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, of course. You cheeky maro, I'm gonna eat the cat flower, I'm gonna eat the cat flower. Out of the bush over there, Look, eat it out of the... Oh! Warning. A tornado is approaching your area or something. That's Maro stream. I had to do it manually here. You have a toggle for that. I don't. But I can do it like that, I guess. That's legal. You tell me. We need to hear from Neutra. Neutra is the one that still didn't... Well, I asked him when he wanted to start picking. He didn't say anything yet. So we're waiting on Neutra. I guess legal pick hours is in about half an hour from now, right? So I managed to bake all the particles over there. Now I can animate normally, luckily. So everything has a bone, and now we can focus on polishing the animation and make the camera follow us properly, clean illegalities. So now we are free to keep animating, basically. I need to do a lot with the feathers and clear illegalities like this one. not very healthy. So I'm still not fully sure. Why are you pinching so much in there? We checked this the other day and they should be fine, the constraints. No, you can play with them, but if you do, you break other stuff too. So and I tried inverting this, right? And you save this position, but I don't know if it makes sense. Yes, it could be the weight paint is a bit too wild. Could be an issue with maybe we can fix it with the pole. Is there an angle that makes you because it depends on shoulder rotation, right? You're pointing at copy rotation, pointing at the arm. And you are copying rotation, pointing at the hand. Should you be copying the instead of the arm? This is upper arm, this is arm. Or the shoulder. I think I should have paid attention when I was making the tutorial. So when I was copying the tutorial, I probably paid attention and did exactly what the guy was doing, but I'm gonna double check just in case, because if I was fried, could have messed it up. It could be the weight paint too. That's another suspect. This one we managed to fix it, and it was basically the weight paint illegalities. And now you have a more natural rig. Now you can do stuff that allows you to rotate that a bit more naturally. That's a bit illegal, but the hands do not bend that much. That's neat, and it does not break that much. This one is basically the same system, and the problem could be the weight paint. Let me see. Did Koke pay attention here when rigging? I probably did because I was probably very spooked at this constraint. So I probably tried to copy everything, but The upper ones. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Upper arm was cookie. Was cookie cooked? Or is the other arm called lower arm? I have lower arm and arm. Or what? Or what? Arm. Forearm. Arm and forearm. So arm is upper arm. And here you are copying what? You're copying upper arm. So if I understand correctly, forearm is. So it probably was legal. Let me see. Isn't the forearm this bone here? The long bone here. Forearm, yes. So you're copying the arm, that's this bone, so let me see. Yep. Yep. Forearm. So maybe I didn't mess it up. But it's weird because this one is copying the hand. It would surprise me that these guys are referencing their own bone, right? What if I make them point at the forearm? What would happen there? Forearm. I mean, the dump truck here should be probably arm R because this makes the bone align. This one is probably not that. Yeah, that makes sense. But what about the other? You can be arm R, but can you be forearm? Is that legal or illegal? Because here you seem to instantly have healed. And I am an enjoyer. So what if you follow the forearm? Suddenly everything looks healthy. To an extent. But does it make sense though? was seeing a bit of rotation over there, but when we tried something a bit wild, and the pinching here does not make a lot of sense. Here we can have possibly weights from other stuff too. Don't know if you influence this far, probably not, but I know there are a few weights here. That could belong to the forearm itself, to the old bone. So what makes you spin? If I close the arm, you spin. I don't know if that makes much sense, to be honest. Other than the pinch there, it does behave better than before. Does it make sense? I'm not sure. Oops, what exploded? My mouse exploded, I guess. It came back. It has a tendency to do that. It has done it a lot. Could be because the cable is in a little bit of a coil. It's not that bad, right? It's pretty neat actually, but it's a coil, and coils do be spicy. It is actually, I'm trying to think, it's not a fully animate. Like something like this, because it's tied here. Not too tight, but well, this is coily behavior. Maybe the mouse is not an enjoyer. Let me see. Upper arm twist bones setup. Gonna look it up like that. Let's see. People know. Oops. Parent to the upper arm that rotate proportionally to the hand or lower arm. So this is actually legal. Well, according to to the AI summary, those can be spicy. Or to the hand, it says. To the lower arm or to the hand. So careful there. Let me see. Let's check the video that's pointing them. If this is the case, the tutorial was a bit. Whoa, that's like Maya 2013. This is the interface looks well, eye-catchy, let's say. Peculiar. Can see a few dinosaurs hiding there behind the menus. It's fine, it's fine. All good. Oh, this was the state of Maya in 2023. Sorry, in 2013. That's when I was doing. I did the 3ds Max course. So I'm trying to compare that old 3ds Max that I remember to this. Okay. Let's see. But what should be your target there? What are you trying to? Are you rotating with the hand or what? Good sir. Don't know what to tell you with that. But moving the hand didn't seem to fully move. The end there. This could be legal then. I mean, it should finish like at around there. Really want to figure out if this is a legal maneuver or This checks out. Parented to the shoulder, but here they are copying the upper, not the lower. This one seems kinda legal. Maybe that does not seem. Maybe that does not make a lot of sense. Guess it's kinda legal because they don't move too much. have to do the motions in real life. Yeah, but I'm wearing. I cannot see. Let me see. E, 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 e. Some animators. Yeah. It helps, eh? The other day, I was getting ready to go to the shower, and I was checking the motions when you move the arms up, and I was checking if this was actually a legal setup. Here, when she moves both her arms up, for me, I mean, the shoulder takes time to go. I can move them up without lifting the shoulder, and then for the last part of the movement is where the shoulder starts going up with the setup. But it's kinda similar. Yeah, like that. And then for the last part, yeah, you can crank that a little bit more. I mean, let me see. It's very hard to be able to look at the upper arm with clothes on. And I don't know how much will it rotate really. Trying to look at it through the clothes. Yeah, it can. The lower part can rotate, the upper maybe not so much. It's more static there. I mean, this seems kind of legalish. Let me see if that makes sense or not. This one could probably move a little bit more. But let me see. It's impossible. I'm trapped in my clothes. I'm a prisoner here. There's no removing. No removing the hoodie. Okay. Got one arm out. Let's see. The rotation from the hand can go kinda far too. I don't know if when moving the shoulder, is there really any rotation in there? I don't really think so. You only get some rotation from the movement of the hand. Because I would need to check out myself from the outside, like with a mirror or a camera. From my perspective, doesn't look like that much is happening over there. Not that much is going on over there. This movement though kinda goes past that joint. I mean, one of the AI summaries was telling me to point this not only to the forearm but even to the hand. I don't know the legality of that, and it probably shouldn't be. If you do it like that, you probably should like keep lowering the copy rotation. We can give it a try. Yeah, this is too hard. So I guess if you point it to the last twist bone. Candy wrapper. We are wrapping candy here. That way, even though these are kind of absolutes, is the from this one that barely moves theoretically. So I mean, the tutorials don't say to do this, to be honest. So this is basically copying the rotation of the hand, but with lower and lower. In my mind, this could be this could be a Kobe 100%. Okay. Maybe here I have a lot of weight from the normal bone, and that's why we get the illegality. Check the legality or illegality of this. I mean, it's like probably going to be like pretty static, and once you start moving the hand, you get more action in there, right? And this looks pretty legal to me. My world can be peculiar too, eh? I may preface with that because you remember how I used to think bats looked like, and that was indeed a thing. That's what happens when you don't really pay attention. It's fine to an extent. Not if you wanna live off of it, of course. Yeah, part of this glove is frozen, it's locked. Probably because there were no weights over here at the time. No props, and I probably should. I don't hate it like that. Don't know if they can you hold the last position if I do this. Can you hold? You still suffer, eh? You still suffer. Let me get armature mesh and check. What is happening over here? No, but this is gonna be 3D marrow. No illegalities on my watch, eh? I mean, the problem is not the animation per se. The problem is that you can see this outside the animation. So let's see. Make the ball pad bigger. No, those are shortcuts. Those are. I know. I mean, if you are desperate and you need to deliver now, you know, you need to solve this problem 100%, or you explode. You probably should do that. Doesn't twist after all. I mean, right now I made them point to the hand. And to me it looks kinda legal, other than this, you know. I can clear that part a bit more. Let me get rid of the gloves there. They are in the way. Clear this, because the shoulder itself, it's made out of bone. That thing is not going anywhere. No twist bone can twist that. Jaw has to be set up in this area for twisties. More geometry. Trying to check what's pinching that so much. And the other, I didn't change the wrap, and it's worse. It has the old setup. When you get it into this position, that happens. That's why I had to change it. Because it's transferring the rotation of its own bone. So it's I love that sound. It is copying the rotation of the original bone being 0 or almost 0 at the top and a lot here. And I think that's how they did it in the tutorial. I saw one of these AI summarizes of Google said to copy the lower arm or the hand. So I was trying that and well, it became less explodey indeed. But yeah, that's why I was trying to check the legality of that, right? I mean, if you think, let me see, if you think the original setup makes sense, I can just try to fix the weights and that's it. Needs tweaking anyway, that's for sure. This would be the original setup. To make the main bone non-deforming. Maybe not. Let's see. It's to be outside. Pose maybe. Non-deform. It's the original bone. Didn't know that arm had influence over the bow, which is kind of far. Over the bow and some flaps or something. So, how are you doing over there? Look at that. And now that's the tame version, eh? This is what we were having before. Let me see if we can manage. You know. Big healthy, eh? Big healthy. Looks great. I mean, I'm sure this is a sign of beauty somewhere. Just not over here. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. How is everyone doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing great. I mean, I slept well 4 days in a row. That's very weird. I stopped eating eggs and I flipped my pillow. Those were the main changes I noticed. Could have to do with that, could be pure luck, I'm not sure. But I was not very productive lately. So next week I'm gonna prioritize the business. I'm gonna still be streaming, but once I have my stuff in order, because I have been too cheeky lately. So that's gonna be priority. Then when everything is done, I can stream. Okay, but from now on I need to lock in because summer is when the money is easier to make. So I need to lock in. And that's it. Glad you're able to get some good IP. Yeah, the IPs should be mandatory, as I said. If I was in charge of the world, I would say mandatory good IPs for everyone. That would be the first right in the cookie world. Then we can keep it. No. But it would be one of the priorities. I think I connected to your stream the other day. The game volume was a bit high and I could not properly listen to what you were saying, but I think you were saying that you could not join us today playing Pig. But correct me if I am wrong over there, because I could not properly listen to you, but I thought that's what you were saying over there. So I thought, oh yeah, maybe he has a date over there, he has some plans with the girl you were getting to know over there, or girl or woman, as you said. Eh? Correct. Okay, yeah, it seemed to be the case. Ooh. Nice. Enjoy. Enjoy the day, Mr. Sushi. Let's go. She has a cool dog, so she's probably a cool person. Properly taken care of over there. So huge W. Huge W. Oh. Holy flip. It is past peak time. What? And you didn't say anything. That is very illegal of you, guys. Very illegal of you. I know I was locked in there trying to fix the illegalities, but... Well, then let's get ready for peak. I need a toilet break, that's for sure, but other than that, let me start launching peak. You're on LOL game, no problem. How much time do you need, Mr. Notra? Prox. Okay, then I can keep cooking. Because a LOL game can be anywhere from, what, 15 to 45. Like 10 minutes is alright. Don't throw like a criminal. Just to make it, I mean. Illegal. Copy rotation of arm. That was the illegality, right? Enemy Irelia O. GG. Yeah. Let me see here. Is the bone here on the form? Think it is the form bone, even though it only has something around the elbow. Let me see. Yes, you are the form. So you need to get good, Mr. Koke. Sucks to suck. Hungry twin tails over there. So there's a lot of rotation anyway. A sandwich. I could enjoy a sandwich too, to be honest. W sandwich. What is that? Ah, it's not mayo. Fake mayo. Oh, look. This bone only has a very small influence around the elbow. And that's it. That's why. Probably a bit too high up, to be honest. Should probably be more like down here. It's supposed to be mayo. Oh no. I don't like fake mayos. Even here, recently, like cool mayo brands have been changing the oils over there. You have to pay attention to the tags. They are not always good oils. More sweet, like sweet pickles versus none. Yeah, I don't think mayo needs sugar in there. Twintel is a bit in the way. Vanish to the shadow realm. I'm painting with symmetry, but she's not rested. I think I'm gonna lament this incident. Mayo's amazing, but some people hate it. I like it, I like it. I am an enjoyer. Lately, I would say it's probably the sauce I use the most lately. Mayo and ketchup on her pizza. Well, it's fine, it's fine. All good. I used to a lot of mayo and ketchup. I mix them up to create that pink sauce, a cocktail sauce. And when I was a kid, I used to do that a lot for like almost every meal. Now I'm not that fond of that. Over there, back in the day. put sriracha on everything. Oh, sriracha is kind of good, yes. I have eaten that. I have put sriracha on pizza and it's kind of neat. Do my burgers, still sriracha is great. Egg tortilla chips and sriracha. You're making me hungry. So now when I take this toilet break, that I should probably take now if Neutral asks for only 10 minutes, I'm gonna grab some almonds. Yeah, I need to, something to munch on. Yeah, the classic almonds and chocolate will keep me alive. I cannot wait there. I'm gonna have fun with the dinner though. Yes. So yeah, I guess I was pushing there too much. I really hope, and it's probably not the case. I was gonna say I really hope this is symmetrized, and it's impossible because it's posing. And then this is not gonna work. I say about done. Okay. I save an incremental just in case. Okay, I'm gonna grab something to munch on and get this big session ready and go to the toilet. BRB.